Rightio, we're just about ready to start another game of indoor cricket. Just the 4 games again for me tonight, as you would expect. And it's still bloody hot. But everyone's got to contend with that, myself included. Alright, Big Bash. So we're on the Stars, the Melbourne Stars, for those people that have been keeping interest in what I've been going on about all week. Play ball. And as usual, we're sweating bullets because it's pretty evenly matched at the moment, that game. Wide ball, that's shit from Matt Holloway. Yeah, he was complaining about one of the balls before this game started. We changed it, although I think he might have ended up keeping the one that he didn't like anyway. I think that's what he's done, and he bowls a wide straight away. Unbelievable. Yeah. We get a run there. Tim Rosenau's rocked up and he's talking to Hinchy at the front there. Here's Matt Holloway. That's well played. Straight to the fielder though. The fielding was good. And they get a run. I'm sure they're going to give me score updates in that Big Bash game throughout the night, but we'll try and focus on what's happening on the WACA as well. In fact, mostly. I'll try. I'm usually pretty good at being able to multitask a little bit. 3 runs there. Yes, I've been able to umpire and breathe at the same time throughout the years, so that's at least 2 things at once. That's a nice drive, but he won't get any runs. He hit the stumps at the other end. Last ball. Yeah, we've got the Moles and the Ball Busters here, and Moles asked if Ball Busters wouldn't mind fielding first, and they agreed to do that, so we didn't actually toss the coin. And that's the end of the over. So we'll have a 3rd ball coming up. The Moles are watching on the sidelines there. The guys that haven't batted yet. They only look like they might have 7 at the minute. 7 players, but hopefully they'll be good at some point. I don't know how many Ball Busters got. Gee, I think they've got 7 at the moment as well. There you go. Anyway, we're going to have 2 8-a-side games to start the evening and 2 6s to finish with. And I get the feeling it might be a bit of a long night on a Wednesday, which won't bother me, but that's all good. Right, 3rd ball, play. Not sleeping all that well at the moment anyway. I wonder why. That's Jaden hitting a 1. Got a little fan on at the moment, but geez, we're sweating. That's a nice shot. He could be in trouble, but no. The tap from Jay just a little bit wide of the stumps. The batters get through for 2 runs. My laptop computer's saying it's very hot weather. Durfred. Yeah. He keeps it off the net. That's good fielding by Andrew Borza. And another good shot, a drive that's hit the stumps at the bowler's end, and it's cost them again, the batting team. So just the 1 run as Jay Hook comes in the bowl. And the batsman hits it pretty well, and a bit of a token gesture of a one-handed effort there by Andrew. And it comes off his hand and goes to the back net on the bounce for 5. As Jay comes in the bowl to Jaden. And he's hit that well, and it came off at an angle off the back net that gave the fielding team no chance at all. Something to do with where the bar would sit for a netball ring. So that was absolutely gold as far as the batting team would be concerned, because that could have easily come back for an easy run out. Last ball. And he hammers it. And there's Andrew taking a catch on the 2nd grab. That'll be the end of the over. So what have they got? 18 runs. Probably deserved a bit of fortune with that 7, I reckon, too, because they have hit a couple of nice shots that have hit the stumps at the bowlers end. Who's this then? Pav. Yeah, he'll be the only bloke I need to ask, or maybe one other. Pav, right. Yep, play ball. Our mate Pav coming in to bowl to our mate Tyson. Short of a length, and he plays a nice shot for 3, although he will be run out and it's a living certainty. And Jaden just goes, ooh, and then realises, nah, it was gone. And it was. And it was actually very good fielding. As he comes in the bowl again, and Jaden plays a nice shot there on the offside, and I'll pick up 2. So we want the Stars to win tonight, but we aren't necessarily done and dusted if they don't, in terms of the competition that I'm in with the tipping. That's a wide. You know, we were joint leader with 2 people before the finals began. We got last night's game right. We still want to be right, don't get me wrong, we do. But there's every chance that the other 2 people that were leading the tournament alongside me could well have gone the Melbourne Stars tonight as they're the favourite. But I don't know that, and I'll probably never know that. To wait until Monday night. That's out bold. I've got to wait until I get home from work Monday night, probably 3 hours after the last the final finishes, to actually know where I end up. And as I've said before, if I get 4 out of 4, which is a long way off happening, I still may miss out anyway, because one of the other 2 people might have done the same. And they'll beat me on percentage if that does eventuate. 2 runs there, end of the over. Anyway, it's got to be in it to win it, and we're in a pretty good position, but probably realistically only got about a 15% chance of coming out of it on top, I would have thought, all things considered. Play ball, 15% is better than nothing. Andrew and Jaden, nice shot, and I don't know who that is, but we'll sort it out later. 2 runs anyway, we can tell you that much, and it was Jaden Rotham that got the 2. Right, Andrew bowls, and the batsman hits it on the leg side, and if the fielder there doesn't take it cleanly, and they pick up 2. That was Tyson Ling. Yep, so Andrew Vorza, Jaden Rotham, short of a lengthy smacked it. It deserved to be smacked, it was, and he got maximum result. It went for 7. Heavy traffic in Perth at the moment. That's not unusual either, probably, this time of the night. I reckon that's out, and it all happened pretty quickly, but Ben had the bails off in a flash, and it appears as though there won't be any challenge from the batting team. Anyway, it was very, very swift work by Ben Hamlin. He was an excellent keeper. That ball has been thrown by Jay and hits Andrew. Anyway, last ball, super ball, bit of friendly fire there. And Andrew about to bowl to Jaden. And he's bowls now, and it's short, and he whacks it again, and it comes off at right angles, which means it's 14. And that'll be the end of the over. So that's a great way to finish for Jaden. And gee whiz, he's picked up 37 out of 39. So he certainly was the star of the show. That 14 helped. Yeah, he hit 3 sevens. He got 7 for 2 of them and 14 for that one. So, yeah, good news. Anthony Benedetti. And still finding my way through some of the names here. Let me see, it could be Callan, but it might not be. It might be, no, I'm not sure. Is it Callan? Yeah, okay, I did say it might be Callan, and it is Callan. There you go. Every now and again we make a good call like that. Callan Ling. There you go. So it must be, I guess, brothers of with Tyson and son of Nick. Sons of Nick. Ben Hamlin is going to be the bowler. Right, so we're about to bowl now, just about. Play ball. Yeah, right arm over. And let's see how this goes. So Ben starts up, he bowls, and the batsman gets a little bit of an inside edge onto the leg side. Jay does the fielding. There's no run. G'day to all the viewers on YouTube if you're tuning in. Another big night here at SEMA Sports, 4 games, and we'll try to entertain you with the cricket and the commentary. Third ball. As Ben bowls this one, and it's a nice ball, but it's also well played, and they will pick up 2 runs. Your mate Benny coming into bowl by Anthony, and Anthony plays a nice down up on the offside for 2 more, well fielded by Jay. Couple of balls to go in the 5th over of the game. 35 degrees and I can feel it. Although on Monday at the same time it was 40. He bowls and nicely played again. There's Andrew, and he's gone this end. I reckon the other end would have been a better option. 3 runs last ball, so I reckon if he had a go at the bowlers and hit the stumps directly, that Callan would have been struggling to get there. But he chose this end and they got home. Ben bowls to Anthony and comes up a leading edge, and that'll be the end of the over. So a bit lucky, it sort of landed safely, as we all saw. Not that it's all that easy to pick up the ball on YouTube. Nathan Frost, apparently. There you go. So we've never put that name in the system before, so I'm putting it in now. Don't know that I know him. He might have played under Nathan Unknown in the past, maybe not. Play ball. Anyway, he's with us now, and we've got his name in there. And yeah, we'll see what he does. Don't reckon I've seen him play. Leg side, not a bad looking bowling action just to start with, but a little bit wide. A little bit of swing for him as well. Let's see if he can get this one on target, and he does. It's a nice shot by, that was Callan, and they picked up 2. He comes in the bowl, and he beats the bat. Well taken by Ben. Comes in to bowl this one. It's just short of a length, and he sits in front of him for 1, and would have been out with a direct hit there, and maybe even an opportunity to go to the bowler's end there, because Anthony was very slow taking off for that run. Hinchy watching that Big Bash game very intently. He said he'd give me a score update at the end of the innings. It's only going to be 19 overs because they had a bit of a delay already with Lightning. 5 runs there last ball. So I'm hoping it'll be under 150, but I'm not sure it will be. I think that might still take a bit of doing. It's apparently, suspect conditions. End of the over. Seems to be a bit of a spinner's wicket, and yeah, so who knows if they're smacking them still or not. But anyway, we had to make a decision. We had to pick one of the 2 teams to win the game. You can't sit on the fence and pick nobody. And we considered both teams, but chose the Melbourne Stars. Play ball, who have been very good to me because they've got the last 5 games they've won, and I picked them every time. And if that hadn't have happened, I wouldn't. That's out, cross back. If that hadn't have happened, I actually wouldn't have been even in contention in that tipping competition. It was the fact that it was one of the reasons why I came good towards the end of that tournament. Although. And I say that's the end of the qualifying round, but they are actually counting the finals when it comes to the the number of tips that you got to get to win. So finals included, which they're not in AFL footy. I reckon you're just out. Do you want to have a look? I gave it out. Are we having a look or not? So you might be living with that. What do you reckon? No, you're happy? All right. So they're going to go with my call there. And I reckon it was close. I gave it, and I offered them the opportunity to review, and they both decided it wasn't the right thing to do. There's 7 runs there, and there were 6 or 7 of them on the sidelines. Probably, arguably, even a better view than I had there on the side, and they all seemed to agree with the fact that giving that out was the right call, which is what I thought it was. I wouldn't have given it out if I thought it wasn't. 2 runs last ball, but we're not always right, and I did think it was relatively close. Brendan comes in to bowl this one to Anthony, and he hits it well, and it goes back a long way, and that'll be 7. So end of the over, and that's good news there for the Moles. And all of a sudden this partnership on 23 after 3. Brendan's got 2 for 6 and 62 after 7. I'd say the batting team is pretty happy with that sort of outcome so far anyway. Right, this will be Pav. Yeah, he's already bowled an over. I think they all have. Only got the 7 players. It looks like both teams might only have 7. Play. So all good. Pav, a bit of outswing, hits it straight. Callan does the team thing there and makes sure that he holds the crease on the straight one. That's sensible. He bowls this short, and it's good. It's not wide. It's not taken by the keeper, so it was a stumping opportunity. And it's now 3rd ball. third ball. He comes in the bowl. And he hits it pretty well. It's a really good shot on the third ball, to be fair. And picks up 5. So he chanced his arm a little bit by just leaving his crease, but got to back yourself in, and he did. Comes in the bowl, and that would have been a borderline wide. Yeah, and it hit the base of the stumps, that throw. The bails haven't come off, and it would have been actually quite close on an impact had that of the bail eventually fallen. We'll never know. It's not a no ball because he was a long way out of his crease when he hit the ball, was Anthony. So they get the 2, and last ball, super ball. This is another important delivery. He comes in the bowl, and the batsman hits it straight, and they'll get no run. That'll be the end of the over. I reckon they're okay with that. So 39-31, they're the 2 partnerships. And I reckon if you had have offered the Moles 70 runs after 8 overs, they would have said, yes, thank you very much, I'll take that. Anyway, we'll see what they're going to do here. I know Adam Campbell is one of the blokes. And I did see that other young fella play last week, but the name's escaping me. I haven't seen him play a lot. I'll have a bit of a look here and see if I can come up with a name that might be it. And if I don't, then I will ask them. I reckon it could be Levi. I reckon is it Levi? Yeah, there you go. So we had a look through the list and that name rang a bell, and we work it out. Ben Hamlin to bowl. Right, play ball. Yep, so Levi facing. And he lets that go, but the ball swung in, and it's not a wide. So I can't help the batters out there. Levi, Ben. Yeah, he gets bat on that. It's only going to be 1. It hit the back net at my end. And Adam Campbell will be the next bloke on strike. Ben bowls. And that'll be 2. Oh, the throw hits the fielder. I'll tell you what, Hinch doesn't give you much in terms of body language when he watches the Big Bash. If you're looking for anything that might indicate that things are going good for me or bad for me, you wouldn't know. Yeah, they could be 8 for 120, or they could be 5 for 170 for all I know. And he doesn't give you much, so we'll just have to patiently wait until he comes down here and lets me know. Last ball. I imagine it'll be somewhat similar in the second innings. Chasing in the final, never easy. That'll be out caught, and that'll be the end of the over. And I reckon Adam can come back down here. He probably just crossed, although it's not all that big a deal, because they were fairly close when the catch was taken. Nice to bring in that rule of whoever hits it is back on strike unless it's the last ball of an over. Play ball. I'd like to see that. This is Nathan, wide. So Nathan Frost is the bowler. We start with a wide, which I'm going to put in now. You can see it on YouTube in the top left-hand corner of your screen. Well bowled. No, that's not out. I don't reckon he's moved the foot at all. Not from the toe was always on the ground behind the line. Might have lifted the heel up a bit, but never really seriously considered any chance of a stumping there. Hit it well off the back foot, side net, back net, and Andrew Voss is there. And they pick up 4 as he comes in the bowl here. And that's been hit for 2. 3 balls to go in the 10th over of the game. He bowls, and it's leg side on the line. So last ball, so that one's dead set, all complete, the whole ball on the whole line, if that makes sense. It wasn't part of it. It was dead set a line ball. And we call that. That's a good ball, that's just in. End of the over. Yeah, it is what it is. The lines are there for a reason. And you get a few close wide calls in a game of indoor cricket. Try to be as consistent as I can possibly be. On the lines are wide, just it is not. It's as simple as that, really. Looks like Hinchy's heading my way. I hope he's got some decent news for me that will give me some hope and heart in that game with the Stars. Play ball. Right, Brendan Reeves. Beats the bat, that's gone. He did try to get back, he hasn't got there. And that will be out. How are we looking? 135 all out or just the 20 overs? Yeah, 135. 6 last ball. They hit a 6 off the last ball. They ended up with 135. I reckon it's challenging batting. That's out bowled, by the way. I reckon that's challenging batting conditions in that game in Sydney. So I still reckon that 135 will take a little bit of getting. Yeah, we won't want a start like the Sixers had batting last night. Although I was happy they did when that happened, because I was on the Hurricanes. But I reckon that 135 is not the worst score. It reads not all that well, and it was a beautiful, fine day or evening, and it's condition. I reckon that's out as well, mate. I reckon you brought the foot back, but I don't think you've got it in, and he's not challenging that call either. And I reckon we've had 3 what I'd call close enough calls to probably take us on. Although I've been confident in my calls when I've given them. But nevertheless, I reckon 3 of them would only have been sort of the one-frame job, and most teams usually think that's worth a play. Last ball, yeah, 135 good score. Not normally a great score if it's a batsman's paradise in great conditions, but that's not the case. End of the over. Anyway, if I had been just watching the score click over on my computer, like some of the times when I can't watch the games on a Saturday because I don't have KO, I'd probably walk away with 135 only to chase off 9. It's 19 overs, it's not 20. Makes a little bit of a difference. Play ball, 3rd ball. But anyway, I think I've got to be thinking that the Stars are at least a decent chance. That's not out yet. And now it is because the non-striker just stopped. It doesn't matter. Yeah, so it was 3rd ball. Striker missed it. He stood here. He's allowed to stay. He can stay here for as long as he likes. Adam ran to start with, then stopped, and by that time you can tell they were going to be run out anyway. Leg side, that's rubbish by Matt Holloway. It really is. Yeah, didn't like the ball to start with. We might bring that up more than once. We have already mentioned it twice. Yeah. That's in the air and it's going to be out, so yep, it's a little bit of a risky shot, to be fair, there by Levi. Doesn't look overly thrilled with that outcome, and this partnership's actually really struggling, -11, so they've got 4 balls to go. Try to get it back to level, pegging for this particular partnership. That would be, good for them, but I don't know if that's going to happen. That's a dot ball. As long as the last player comes out and bats well, they could still end up with a decent score. Having said that, I think Wade Duncan's arrived. He might be playing, so they might actually have 8 now. I'm not sure if he's playing. Slower ball, full toss. It wasn't high. Here comes Jay, and they get 2. He bowls. Absolutely hammered it. Good on you, Levi. It's not quite a 7, although it nearly was. It's last ball super ball, but definitely just hit the side net before hitting the back. Wasn't quite in the corner. The corner would be 7, but it wasn't quite there. But that was definitely the best shot he's played. Good luck to him. And Adam, in the air, that's lucky. It splits the difference, and that'll be the end of the over. So they get 4, and they almost get their runs back there. So, it wasn't a good partnership really, but at least they didn't drop their head and let the -11 that they were on develop into something like -30. They got it back to -1, and those sort of things are still very important in a game of indoor cricket. It's a team game, and sometimes your partnership isn't necessarily going to be the best one of the night, but you don't want to throw in the towel when things aren't going your way, because the other team's got a bat yet, and they might have a partnership with 2 that struggle as well. So each run and each ball is just as important as each other. That's my view. Well, plenty of views. Don't mind sharing them. Right, Jay Hook's going to be bowling. We've got Jack Dawes batting with Wade Duncan. And And play ball, so left arm over. He hit it straight, well fielded, and yeah, Wade's, that's not the play. So Wade's been around for a while, and when you hit it straight like that, you know, the non-striker doesn't want to back up too far, which is what he did actually do. It was hit pretty hard, maybe he just thought, oh, that'll get through the field, but it didn't. He hammered that, but it's in the air, and Andrew takes the catch. So all of a sudden, 2 wickets and 2 balls. Yeah, Wade was run out without scoring, and so's Jack's been caught without scoring. Jay's on a hat-trick. He bowls. Wade off his leg. Here comes Matt Holloway with the flick, and Wade just dawdles down the other end. And I've got news for him. If that had hit the stumps, that throw from Matty, that would have been gone. You don't want to be throwing away or taking risks like that. That's gone for 5. It's a good shot, and that would have been run out as well if Andrew's throw had hit the stumps. So there you go. It's always good as an umpire to anticipate, and that's why you get me saying things like that, where I go, he would have been in, he would have been out. And that's because I have all that stuff in my mind as the play has been played. Well, you can ask them to, but there's no one there, and I'm not going to be able to tell them. Last ball, so Wade wants the fridge light turned off, and yeah, I don't mind waiting while Kiana does that. But it is difficult to face a left arm over or right arm around the wicket when that light's on. So but it's taken us 13 overs before anyone's mentioned it. Yep, some nights it's off before we start, and other nights it's not. Anyway, I know that is a problem, so it's a fair request. End of the over, and just about every night, that's why I actually usually mention the fridge lights, because I always wait and wonder as to when somebody's going to want that turned off. Yeah, very important that is in life, knowing when the fridge light's going to get turned off. Play ball. Anyway, this is Andrew Vorza bowling to Wade Duncan, and it's an off cutter, and it hits him in the thigh, and they get through for a single. This is Andrew, and he bowls to Jack Dawes, and gee, that's out as well, and that is exceptionally well bowled, and it's even probably better keeping. The ball was still superb. It was an off cutter. Ben just had those stumps off so quick. It's unbelievable, the bars off. And his keeping, it's always been exceptional, but I reckon he's even taken it to a new level in the last sort of, I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 months. It seems to be getting better and better at that, which is great to see for him. This is hit on the leg side for 2. Andrew Vorza, the bowler, Wade Duncan, the batsman. He bowls and hits it in front of him, and there's Jay. It might hit the net here. Oh, it has gone for 3. There you go, last ball. So something goes the way of the moles there. They haven't had much happen to sort of go their way since possibly the end of the second pair. But it was 3. Yeah, I gave it 3. Yep, just relax. Yep, last ball. I put 3 in. I can prove it. I've got it in the scorecard. He smacks it. It's going to be 7. No, it's come off at an angle, but it didn't hit the side net. So that's 7, end of the over. And the keeper confirms that. So Ben's with me. I reckon Matt Holloway wouldn't have been. And that's only because, sometimes when you see the ball shoot off at a bit of an angle like that, a lot of people will go, well, it must have hit the side net. Let me tell you, that's not the case. It sometimes is, but it's not definite. That ball, I reckon, hit, maybe 6 to 8 inches to my right of the corner, and the nets are quite tight, and sometimes when that happens, the angle of the ball being bowled, the spin on the ball, those things come into it. I can assure you that was a 7, not a 4. Anyway, play ball. But a lot of people do think when the angle comes off at an angle, wide ball, that it's an automatic, must have hit the side net sort of thing. And please don't think that way, because that's not definite. That's on the line. So that's the second one we've had on the line. I'm calling wide. Yeah, it will be consistent, and that's where you can be. So if they're on the line in the second innings, I'll be calling them too. That's well fielded by Matty, or that might have been a better result for them if he hadn't fielded it, because it would have been straight to Andrew, who would have got the easy run out. Matt's not to necessarily know that, but I can see that from here. That's come back a fair bit, and Wade just sort of lets it hit him, and they get through for a 1. It's bowling off spin. That ball, you need to step back and probably clout it, but he didn't. I reckon that one's just in, so this is a tight call as well. But this one, I reckon, as it last ball, as it passed the crease, I reckon it was just in. Short, he hammers it. Andrew's there, he's gone the wrong end. They'll get 3, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep. So I reckon, the other tight leg side call, one of those situations, in my view, where it's past the crease marginally inside the leg side line, but obviously as it travelled further, it would have looked on the line and probably even outside it by the time it gets towards the net. But that's not obviously we judge it where it passes the popping crease. Play ball. This will be sub 2, so they are a player down. The batting bowling team is play ball. Batting team have 8 as it turned out. Jay bowls. Jack. Oh, that's really well bowled. That is a Yorker on middle stump, and Jack went through for the big shot on the leg side, didn't make contact. You'd like to be able to bowl 6 balls in that spot. He bowls, and this time it isn't a Yorker. It's gone for 5. I'm not sure that he was necessarily looking to hit it there, but he made good enough contact and there was no fielder there, so it worked out well for him. Wade Duncan faces Jay. It's well bowled. I'll tell you what, he'd be in a little bit of trouble with an LBW and an outdoor game possibly, if he didn't actually get any bat on it, which he may have. Anyway, he played a shot and didn't have to worry about it. He's hammered that, side net, back net. Andrew, and I reckon that was gone with a direct hit. We'll never know, it didn't happen. They get 4. And 2 balls to go on the inning. Around the wicket. And they're on 89. Yep, round the wicket. Got you, Joe. So he comes in the bowl. It's a good ball, and it's hit in the air, but it splits the gap. And he thought, gee, Wade doesn't always run as fast as he might. And again, the tap direct hit there is out for sure. And even if Andrew, over the wicket, last ball, super ball, and if Andrew had taken it straight away and taken the stump straight away, it could have been quite close. Jay bowls. That hits it well. It's not going to be a catch. It's bounced before it hit his foot. That'll be 6 on the super ball. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas? Right, so they're going to come out with a 28-run partnership. Other side, Ben, I don't think that's open, mate. Yeah, thank you. Good dogs. Oh, no. yeah, I'm good, but I'm not that good. I need the ball. Thanks, mate. Yeah, that'll work, and there you go. That's for them. Rightio, so 97 is the total. We'll go around the grounds, and the score at the Sydney Cricket Ground is, no, not really, I don't have the score for that at the moment, but we did go, I did mention the Hobart team when they won last night when I went around the grounds, just for some fun. Right, the MCG, what is happening? Gee, the tail enders, if you don't mind, 135 runs, a 6-side game this one. That's a bloody good effort against Team Deakin, who had 10 runs in the second over. And I think might be, Cruz is umpiring that. What a bloke he is. And what's happening on Bay 13? We'll have a look. Committee, 109 against the Sid Chrome Tools. Although they just lost a wicket, so you can make that 104. They've still got 2 balls to go on the 15th over, and that is an 8-a-side game. There you go. So we've just updated everyone there. If you're watching this game on YouTube and you wanted to know how the other 2 games were going, maybe you couldn't give a stuff. But... Yeah, I heard, yeah, thanks, yeah. Yeah, it's probably good for me, yeah. I'll feel better when they get 136, Zach. Yeah, don't worry. I don't count anything until I've got it, let me tell you. Yeah, so yeah, I would have, he had said to me the Melbourne Stars would be chasing 136 off 19 before the game started. I would have taken it, but as I said, I reckon it's pretty difficult batting conditions, and particularly against the spin bowlers. And I think there probably be could potentially be 12 overs of spin in that innings. I think they've got plenty of blokes that can bowl spin. So people are saying I'm looking good. Well, I'll tell you, mate, and they might even be favourite, probably are on Sportsbet, but not that really makes a difference. I've seen teams and players lose paying $1 over the years. So, you know, it is what it is, but nothing is certain. Except death and taxes, maybe. I also don't reckon I'd be capable of pissing on the moon from where I'm sitting from in this position either, so that's probably another certainty. But there's not many. Play ball. Yeah, I've never tried to piss on the moon from here, but or from anywhere. But I'm pretty confident I can say that I wouldn't be able to do it, even if I tried, which I won't be. Right, the first ball wasn't bad. They got a dot ball there. 97, that's a reasonable score. And we'll see how they go defending it. Would have been a wide, but he hit it. It hasn't hasn't cost them because they still got 2. A lot of people do that, still try to hit the ball when it's going to be a clear wide. And sometimes they only get 1 for it or even none. But, or even get out, that can happen as well. But if it's going to be a line ball one, you might not always want to take your chances to let it go, but when it's clear cuts, you'd normally take the guaranteed 2. I would have thought 98% of the time will go. Right, 2 balls to go. This is Adam Campbell bowling. It's a bit of outswing, and that's enough to beat the bat. So well bowled by you, Adam. And last ball. He comes in to bowl this one, and it's a good ball, and it's been hit for 2. And that'll be the end of the over. So just the 8 runs coming from that. So, you know, that won't upset either team, I don't reckon that. So it looks like Jaden Rotham would be bowling next, and a good player is Jaden, and a good bloke. Not that I know him really, really well. Play ball, but he always comes up and says g'day every week. And good. So that's one of those ones. There you go. There's your consistency, boys. That one was just inside the leg side line as it passed the crease, but it would have lined up with the line as it went further. And we had one of those in the first innings. We didn't call it, and we didn't call that one either. Anyway, hopefully the teams or the players will realise that you know, I'm trying to be consistent in all areas of the game, not just the wides. A run out on that one, nicely played, and it was Callan. So I don't reckon it's caught. Anyway, it's a lot of ground here before it got to the net anyway. That's well bowled, and he kept it out nice and well fielded by Callan. And they won't go an extra over or an overthrow, so no damage done there. He bowls and he hits a nice drive, and yeah, a bit unlucky there because that another one of those situations where if Jaden didn't get hands to it, Tyson might have got the easy run out last ball. Anyway, the ball comes your way, you've got to be tempted to try and stop it if you can, I guess, and that's the instinct. And end of the over. A nice shot to finish with there from Andrew Borza, and they pick up 5 on that. All of a sudden it's 34 degrees. I feel so much cooler. It was 35 moments ago. Absolutely sweating like a pig I am. Play ball. Been doing that pretty much the whole week when I've been down here. And unless I'm down the shops walking in the air conditioning or at home watching you know, TV with the air conditioner going, I've pretty much been sweating everywhere else anyway. It's been hot. That's in the air, but it splits the 2 fielders on the offside, and they get 2. Anthony Benedetti, he bowls to Andrew. He's hit that well, but in the air. Oh, Tyson's dropped it, and he's missed out not taking it cleanly to be able to have a chance of running them out. So he hit it well, but when he hits the top net, it comes down a lot. And they're not always the easiest catches to judge necessarily. But anyway, the top net wasn't there. It would have been 7, just like that one. Well done by Tyson. That's the clever play. You know, unlucky for the batter, it always is. You smoke it like that and you get 7, you feel really good about yourself. And then somebody just chucks the ball behind them like Tyson did. Hits the stumps, runs you out, and you feel like crap. Anyway, that's the game. It's been the game forever. Last ball, and everybody has benefited and also copped it in that sort of situation at some stage. Anthony bowls short, nice shot by Andrew. There's Jaden. They'll get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. So 15 after 3. Not a bad over there by Anthony. 1 for 3. You're not going to be too unhappy with that. And at the moment, it looks like we've got a pretty decent game happening at the moment, which is really good because that's what we want to see. Play ball. Yeah, I couldn't care less who wins this game, but I would love to see a close game. I do care who wins the Big Bash game though tonight. I do. Can't help it. That'll be caught and crossed back, by the way. So you haven't crossed, and that's well taken by Tyson. So it's a couple of really good things that he's done in the last few moments. Got his team 10 runs benefit out of it. I reckon that would have been on the line for a leg side had Andrew have let it go, but it actually hit his leg, and therefore they got a run. Would have been one of those on the line jobs, I reckon. He bowls, and a no ball. Correction. Jesus. Well, yeah, I'm just thinking about what I'm going to do here. Hey? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Did you hear the no ball call, Ben? Did you call? No? Yeah, no, okay. He's all right. We'll give it out. Yeah, no, I know it's hard to give someone out when you give a call no ball, even if you're wrong. And I was wrong. Ben said no, he was leg side. Rebowl. He knew that he was well out of his crease, so he was actually quite happy for me to end up giving that out. But I don't think I would have done that in a Super League game or something like that. Side net, first back net, 4. It's never happened to me in that situation. I hope it doesn't, but he was out of his crease. It was high, and I obviously thought, well, it's going to be a no ball, and then I realised he'd come out of his crease when he hit it. So I went the early throw. That's the long and the short of it, which is not the right thing to do. 4 runs, last ball, Super Ball. So it's definitely an error on my part. But if you say if you make a call of no ball, the batsman hears it and then he gets caught, and you go, correction, it's not a no ball, I shouldn't have done it. Well, it's pretty hard to give a batsman out when caught when you've called no ball, even if you shouldn't have. Anyway, that's how I see that. That's run out on the Super Ball. That works out well for the Moles. And that partnership's only ended up with 6, and Wade Duncan's got 4 for -9. Yep, so don't hold me to that ruling if in a Super League situation or a Big Bash or final, or even as a precedent for that matter, I don't usually make that sort of error, but I did. And actually that's why you heard me sort of just check with Ben. If Ben had said, mate, you've called no ball, I played the shot, and then I get caught, eh? Yeah, 1 for 8 already, apparently in the Big Bash. Yeah, so we're going to be hanging on every thread of every ball probably, and every updated score. All right, and that, yeah, anyway, we move on. Ben was very good about that. I don't think the call that I made actually affected his shot, if that's worth anything. I think he was always playing that shot. It came down the crease and play ball. So, he would have got away with one. He would have felt leg side. He would have felt like he did, even though, it wasn't like the no ball call was what changed the way that he played it. But anyway, as I say, we'll move on from that error there. I don't. No, it's not hitting the stumps, I don't reckon. I know it came back a long way, but I don't reckon it's hitting them. Yeah, Jake got the shock of his life because he doesn't know that Jack can swing it both ways. So he's letting that go, thinking it's the outswinger clear wide. Let me tell you that it was the innie, the away swinger to the left-handed batsman, I suppose, and hit him pretty much on the crease. Yeah. Wade's just going to get a band-aid on his finger. We'll take a breath. Yeah, so I did come back a long way, and Jay just let it go. But I don't think, he still had a fair bit to go to hit leg stump, and I don't think it was hitting the stumps. But certainly well bowled, and certainly not judged by Jay the way he was hoping. Play ball. Jack beats the bat. He's a good player as Jack Dawes, and he does have that ability to swing the ball both ways, no doubt about it. If you don't know that about him when you're facing him, it could create a few problems, as Jay just found out. That's a good ball. That one in-swinged slightly, and it actually the leg cutter after it pitched. Third ball. So yeah, you could argue that was almost unplayable, that one. Third ball coming up here. Here comes in the bowl, and it's an outswinger, and that beats the bat. They've got no idea which way the ball's going, I'm telling you, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so that's an exceptional over, it really is. The first ball was a wide, but outside of that, 3 dots, a 1, a 2, a close LBW decision letting the ball go, and that was one of the actual best overs I've seen him bowl. It was really, really good. Yeah, I know. Anyway, it looks like Jaden's going again. Play ball. And he bowls. And oh, gee, that's gone over the top of middle and off. And probably was slightly short of a length, but maybe not quite short enough to pull. And almost cost a wicket there. They hit that in the air, and a chance of a run out. The throw's a bit off, unfortunately, there for Tyson, and they get 3 for 4. Over the wicket, Jaden to Jay. So he comes in the bowl, and he hits it straight, and there's a chance here. I reckon that's out. And I'm keeping an eye on Matty, and yeah, Matty's not arguing, so that means he knows he was just short. And that was a fairly tight one too, but we gave probably 2 or 3 pretty close ones in the first innings, which I was backing myself in for. That's exceptionally good fielding by Jaden, and that's another run out. Yeah. So I reckon we've had probably four pretty close calls so far tonight in this game, and they've trusted my call and giving it out every time. So you know, there you go. Last ball. I reckon all of them could have been potentially close enough to have a look. And that's the end of the over. Anyway. They get 2 reviews per innings, and if they win their reviews, they keep them. And you don't want to be pissing them away on you know, clear-cut things, which some people do. They think it's closer than what it actually is, but tonight I reckon the calls have actually been quite close. Right, third ball. Looks like Tyson has got the ball in his hand. Yep, third ball. So Tyson Ling to bowl to you know, Jay Hook. Comes in the bowl now, leg side, and that's what we pay. Looks like Matt Saliakis has just walked in the door. He plays for a Ball of Duty on a Wednesday and crack a bat on a Monday. He's almost played that onto the stumps. He might have actually played that onto the keeper. Anyway, it's ended up going for 2. Didn't hit the back net at my end. And that was quite extraordinary. I had to look at the stumps there just to make sure that they actually hadn't been played on. He bowls, and that's been hit pretty well. He didn't move the feet at all, did Matty? So that's a shot that he's banking on his good eye, which it must have worked for him because he certainly did play it nicely. Comes in the bowl, and maybe a slight change of pace there. That's well fielded, but the non-striker is in. That's actually good cricket all round because slower ball, and you know, that made Jay have to sort of reassess his shot, and then Matty saved the crease and Tyson hit the stump, so it was good. Leg side, that's a clear cut one, so there's no closeness about that one. Last ball, and we actually get an easy call, so we'll take it. Comes in the bowl this, and inside edge, he's lucky. Not out. End of the over. Yeah, it needed to be a direct hit there to be any chance of a run out from Wade's kick. And yeah, 1 for 8 or something, I heard. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, Adam Campbell. Play ball. Adam. Matt. Nothing. Third ball. So yeah, we've had a few of those. Probably the third one in this inning so far. I think there was a couple in the first innings as well. And somebody shouted, and I was looking over there. So I thought someone was calling for a front foot no, or was it Cruz trying to give me a score? Anyway, 2. He bowls. Jay hits it well. It's ricocheted off 2 fielders and gone for 5. So the ball busters will be happy with that. Right, Adam to bowl here. It's 6:50 p.m. and Matty's hit that where there's no fielder and hit it well, and he's got 5 for it. Just feeling really going to puddle of sweat here at the moment. I really am. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, it's an intense life at the moment between this and Big Bash and all the rest of it. And he hammers it, but he could be caught, but he might be run out. There you go, it all works out in the end. So the Moles will love it because they get a wicket on the Super Ball, and that cost the team, the other team 10. It was catchable, he dropped it. He had enough time to, keep his composure and run the batter out. And it wasn't a close run out, he was gone by a lot of room to spare. So no checking it. Rightio, so only 17 runs after 8 overs. So at the moment, it's definitely fair to say that the Moles are in good shape. We've got a couple of new, still a lot can happen in 8 overs out here. So, the result's not set in stone, but right now, you'd be feeling pretty good about it if you play or barrack for the Moles. And they've got a bloke that'll be batting last, which I, as I say, I don't even really know him, so I don't know whether he'll be really good or not. Time will tell. It'll be Nathan Frost at the end, and he'll bat with whoever the sub will be, but they're 1 short. Right, play ball. This is our mate Levi, young fella. Let's see how he goes. Play, and he bowls around the wicket. It's a full toss, but it's not a high one, so no issues with the no ball or anything. And they get 2. There's Hinchy watching the TV screen. He's not giving me any clue at the moment. We'll be able to see for ourselves in about 8 overs time. No ball too high, and he was in his crease, and and he would have been run out at the bowler's end if they hit the stumps. They didn't. So it's a no ball plus 2. Round the wicket. Anyway, at least if Hinchy's watching that game, regularly, it'll make me feel like, we're not completely out of it. And that'll be as good as I can hope for at the moment, probably. I don't get to see or know what's going on. I got to watch the first half of the game, of course. I'll be able to get to watch all the Fridays night's game, and Monday we'll be back in this in the hot seat here while the final's been played the second half. No ball again, too high. Chance of a run out, but no, not out. They've made that easily. Last ball. Yep, so a couple of no balls for too high here, where the batsman's played the ball pretty much off the back foot with his foot behind the popping crease. That's why he's got the call, above waist, full toss. That would have been a wide. He didn't want the easy 2, but he's going to get 2 anyway, and that'll be the end of the over. And if Jack had taken that cleanly, he would have been a real contender there to run the batters out. And he knew that. He knew that as soon as he didn't take it. Right, that was a good over for the ball busters. They got 17. Play ball, this is Callan. Our mate Callan Lee. So, yes, Callan comes in the bowl now to Brendan Rees. Brendan hits it in the air. It lands just in front of Tyson. Wouldn't have been an easy one to stop cleanly. But anyway, they got 5. He bowls. The batsman hits it straight, and there's Tyson. It's hurt his finger. Hopefully he's all right. So he must have caught that on the edge of the finger, which is a bit of a shame because not only is there a bit of pain there probably, but probably cost him a run out as well. It would have been out clearly if he took it cleanly. Comes in to bowl this one. Brendan comes down the wicket, hits it on the leg side. They pick up 2. Been a pretty good game. First game of the night, just quietly. Been enjoying this a lot. That's a really good ball. It came back quite nicely, and I've got to tell you, that wasn't too far away from hitting the leg stump. I don't think the batsman was hoping for a wide there because there's no chance. It was much closer to bowled than being a wide. That one's just in, so that's a lot closer to the leg side line than the other one. Third ball, last ball, but again, it's managed to sneak through past hopping crease inside the leg side line. Probably out with a direct hit there. They get 2, and that'll be the end of the over. Anyway, what have we got? 27 runs for the pair, who are still doing well after 2 overs. Alright, Levi again. Yep, it's 34 degrees, 6:55 p.m. It is Wednesday the 22nd of January 2025, play ball. No ball off the pitch. My name's Wazza, I'm the umpire, and this is not my first night in the chair. Just quietly. It's going to be hit for 3, and that's what we pay. Chaz has got hit for a 5 on the MCG. That's the court next to me. Unlucky Chaz. Good bloke Chaz. Around the wicket. Levi, Brendan. He bowls. Full toss. He's out of his crease. Wasn't high anyway. Goes for 5. And over the wicket. That comes in the bowl. Bowls to Pav. Pav hits it straight on the leg side. Well fielded by Callan. There's no run. Pav on strike here. And hits it on the leg side for 3. And ricocheted off Callan. That was a bit unlucky for the fielding team there, because I reckon that was going straight to Jaden otherwise, and a run out was on the cards. Last ball. Over the wicket we're going to go here. Yep. So Levi just changing sides here. We'll see how it works. No ball too high. No, not out, mate. No, sorry. So no ball too high. +2. End of the over. Yep, so Levi not picking up on that, and as soon as he caught it, he didn't look to try and run them out. And there would have been some chance of that happening if he had have acted swiftly. Anyway, I can't do any more than call it. I'm not a quiet bloke. I've got the microphone here. I called no ball, and it was well high. Play ball, and he was well and truly in his crease, so, always going to be the call. He gives himself room. Not out. Non-striker gets back in his crease. He did leave the crease. He was good enough to get back in there. Dot ball. This pair has changed the game somewhat. Yeah, they're going to, along the way they're going, this is going to give the last pair at least a bit of a chance in the game. Third ball. Yeah. So this over is quite important. The Super Bowl will be quite pivotal as well. No ball, so it's again too high, and it's full toss, and I'm paying that, so that's too high. High, yeah. So that's cost them 9, and it's going to be re-bowled around the wicket. It's straight, good chance of a run out. This will be gone. Batter come back. Yep. So Brendan is the closest to the stumps that were broken. That's why he's given run out. That's the non-striker, and he goes back that way. Graham Brown's here. Haven't seen him for a bit. I don't think we've seen him all year. Yep, we've missed Graham Brown. He's a real character, and at the forefront of a lot of my commentary when he's playing. Even when he's not playing, I still talk about him sometimes. And actually, we might have actually. It might no ball off the pitch. There you go. It might not actually be Graham, but someone that looks a little bit like him. Sure, I saw him. Anyway, maybe it isn't him. Maybe it's someone else with a similar hairstyle, which is not much like me. Anyway, 2 runs there. Last ball, Super Bowl. Anyway, come back, Graham Brown. The place needs you. Come back and play at SEMA Sports. Last ball, Super Bowl. Around the wicket he comes. He bowls to Pav. Oh, it's a shocker. It's a no ball too high and a wide. We'll only pay it for the 2, obviously. Last ball, Super Bowl. What have we got here? We've had that's the 3rd no ball in the over. A limit of 4 re-bowls unless it's the last over of an innings, and we make it unlimited. Although that's not the case in Super League. That's unlimited every last over partnership. Anyway, it didn't work out too good for Pav or the Ballbusters there in the end because all those extra balls they got. So I ended up getting caught on the Super Ball and lose 10. And although, to be fair, the partnership was good, 47. So it definitely changed things. See, 7 for -6. They're interesting figures, Wade Duncan. 7 for -6, fair dinkum. Means about 29 runs came off his other, what's that, 5 deliveries. Although there was a lot of re-bowls in there. Yeah, but that's quite amazing. Yeah, they're very strange stats, 7 for -6. All right, we've got Nathan and somebody else that they're going to pick, and I don't know who that is yet, but it's looking like it might be Matt Holloway. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I guess that's. Probably could have gone one of about 3 or 4 ways if you're going on what the batsman made with their first crack at it. Anyway, that's the choice they've made. And the last pair come out here netting 34 to win off 4 overs. So it's set up for a close finish. Play ball. Haven't seen this bloke bat before, so I don't know what to expect. Anyway, the first shot's good. Nothing wrong with that. Hits it for 2, so that's a good sign. Plenty of people I see come down here and play their first game ever, and they really look like they don't have much of a clue, to be fair. We tell it straight on the WACA. But that wasn't the impression I got there from Nathan. I thought that was a good-looking shot. We're going for Matt Holloway to put the gloves on. It's okay, mate. I'll be here all night, so no hurry. Take your time, in your own time. It's all good. I don't care really, within reason. It's more about getting the games going so that we don't get too far behind, so that the players in the late game have to start too late for them. Actually, doesn't bother me. It's actually good. So that one's straight and inside the leg side line. So that's going to make it 3rd ball. Gee, we've had a few tight wide calls tonight in both innings. I've done the best I can. Wide. No, wide. Call. The arm came out and the call came out as well. And that was a wide on the offside and definite. Okay. That's out bowled. Last ball. How many overs? Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. Is Maxwell out yet or not? No? Maxwell still in? Yeah. Hasn't batted yet. So the Stars are 3 for 30 off 5. Well, they need about 106 off 14. Gee whiz, that's yeah. That's a fair way off happening. That's the end of the over. Yeah, we considered both teams, as I will do in every game in the Big Bash in my tipping. Yeah, I reckon that's somewhat concerning. It's not tragic, but it's concerning. Play ball. Only scoring at about 6 and over. They would have had the initial power play and lost 3 wickets as well. So the 106 off 14, you're looking at about between 7 and 8 and over. Just about 7.5 and over. Which doesn't sound too bad. We've got wickets in there. Yeah, we're going to be sweating it. That's going to be, would have been out. It's not. They get 2. Looks like it's going to be up to Maxwell. Might have a big show in that game again. He can't keep doing it, surely, although I'm very glad he has been. But he can probably step up again. It's a 50-50 on the no ball call for a height. I haven't called it. I thought it was 50-50 is about right on the edge, I reckon. So I don't like to make the 50-50 calls on that because it's hard to be consistent. That'll be out if he hits, but he doesn't, so it's not. They get 2 last balls. Yep. You want to be calling the clear-cut high ones also. A little bit easier to be consistent with. There won't be any run there, and that'll be the end of the over. So none for 23. Stars need to bat for 4 or 5 overs at least without losing a wicket. I reckon. I hope that happens. It might not. This is Tyson, I think. Bowling? No? Yeah, it could be. No, it's Jackson. Jack Dawes. Yeah. All right, let's go. All right, play ball, Jack Dawes. So he comes in the bowl. And yeah, nicely played. Could be out. Yeah, it's gone. And that'll be gone. Yeah, run out. It's a handy wicket. So they need 32. They've only got 2 runs off 13 balls here in this partnership. So need to turn that around pretty quick if they're going to challenge the score. Full toss. It'll be hit for 2. It gets an inside edge. They get 1. They'll be hoping the rain probably holds off now, I reckon, in the Big Bash game, because that becomes a shortened game. I don't know that the Duckworth-Lewis system will be too kind to the Melbourne Stars. Nothing's easy. He comes in the bowl and edge, and they're going to run. No, I reckon he got the bat down just in time. So last ball. So I still haven't got any runs off this over. It's a maiden over up until now. Last ball. And Matty, Wade. End of the over. So they ended up, they've now got a partnership of 7, which is what it would have been before that over. Right. So 27 off the last over. You wouldn't, it would go completely against the grain if that was to happen, given that this pair's really struggled up until this point, and now all of a sudden they've got to come out and smack them everywhere to win the game. So you wouldn't anticipate that happening, but stranger things have happened. Right, play ball. Anthony bowls and beats the bat and he's bowled him. So that'll be, if you needed a final nail in the coffin, it came there. Well, but in the air, lands safely, and they pick up 4. Around the wicket, bowls to Matty. Leg side, he'll want it again, no worries. Don't even have to ask, I know he wants it again. Not that it'll, I guess they've got an outside chance of the skin, but it's only an outside chance. Over the wicket, need 21 or 22 or 4. There is a Super Ball that'll be worth double, but yeah, they're not really looking like hitting the big shots anyway. 3 balls to go, and it would have been a wide. He hit it. I don't really mind because we don't have to re-bowl it, so that's all good. Gets an edge, doesn't hit hits the back net at my end. Only get 1 last ball Super Ball. Last ball of the game. And he bowls. And it's actually on, so it's all good and that's it. Can I have the ball please, Jack? Yeah, and that'll be the end of that game. We'll be back soon because we go again. Someone got the ball there for us? Oh, you got it? Yep, yeah, yeah, I can. Thanks, mate. All good. So 8 and 6, that's it. Be back soon. Okay, new game on the horizon. Old Moles Batty Boys. Batty Boys won the toss of batting. Big Bash, they need about 80 off 11, I saw. Or 78 off 11, something like that. 11 overs, that is, more or less. 3 down. So, but the view is the ball's turning a lot. So, yeah, I still reckon that's, yeah, as I said, we're not taking anything for granted in that Big Mash game. Come on, the Stars. Well, you don't mind barracking. So, I don't even know, I should know this bloke, Matt, I think it is. Let's see. Yeah, Matt Turnbull, I reckon. And, should know the other guy too, but don't know for sure. We'll find out. Right, let's go boys. We need to get this game going. I've been sitting here for a bit and tossed the coin a while ago. And 7:17. This game was supposed to start at 7:10. It's not tragic yet, but we do finish with a couple of 6-a-side games, which will help. But we need to get things going. Players ready. We'll try Lewis's trick. See if that works. Okay, Matt? Yeah. Alright, let's just, we need to start, boys, so let's get in position and play. Yeah. Matt, who's with you? Taj White, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Alright, who's bowling here? Jaden, probably? Yeah, he is. Yeah, Jaden usually often bowls opener. Right, play ball. Let's get going. Once we start, it'll be continuous, hopefully. Yeah, play. Right, we finally get there. The ball's bowled. Hits it on the leg side. Dead rock. And 2. Around the wicket, he's indicated, so I tell everyone. He bowls and hits it straight in front of him. Just Taj, well fielded Adam Campbell, and no run. Good win by the Moles, in that first game. It was a good game of cricket, actually. It ebbs and flows like a lot of games do, and good game it was. Third ball. Last pair sort of didn't go all that well for ball busters, and that was probably the difference. That would have been out with a direct hit. It missed, they got 4. Over the wicket. Comes in the bowl. And well driven, it's a really good cricket shot, and it's well fielded and it would have been out. But he missed, and it didn't miss by much. Last ball. Anyway, good cricket all round there. Lovely looking shot there. Through the covers. 4 runs. Thanks for coming. And nicely played off the back foot, no run, and that'll be the end of the over. Yep, so none for 10. Good start to the game. What are we going with here? Tyson, perhaps? So Tyson linked the bowl. Play ball. Around the wicket, and we go. And he bowls, and he hits it in the air, and it's going to be taken on the by Jaden. There you go. So yeah, the first bloke there, which will come back to me, but he got a finger on it over the wicket, and it deflected to Jaden, who completed the catch. It's a nice shot. Big trouble here though. Yeah, that's good night, Irene. Come back here, Taj. Yeah, you're still here, mate. You were still in your crease when they broke the bails at the other end. That means Matt wears the wicket. Not that that should matter too much, who it is. Well, it does matter to some people more than others, let me tell you. That's 5, yeah. Team game, indoor cricket. Might just point that out. Around the wicket, even though there are a lot of very good individual players and individual performances, at the end of the day, it is a team game. And it doesn't really matter who gets the runs and who takes the wickets, as long as you win, I guess. Winning's everything, but it is better than losing. 4 runs there last ball. Most people that usually say winning's not everything are people that don't often win. I found over the years. Here comes Jay to give me a score, I think. It must have been another wicket in the Big Bash. Wide, end of the over, yeah. Okay, that's good news. 75 off 60, and there's still 3 down with Stoinis and Maxwell in. Gee, we've got to rely on Maxwell again. Play ball. Not just him, but you know, they might build a statue after Maxwell if they manage to win the tournament, because gee whiz, he's been unbelievable. He's been phenomenal. Leg side. His batting, his fielding as well, for that matter. But his batting's been unreal in the last 5 or 6 games. Leg side. Still 7.5 and over in a pitch that's not all that conducive to batting. It's good for spin. So, you know, no ball too high. He was in his crease. They get another 2. Right, Callan to bowl to Taj, and he hits it on the leg side. And again, they don't confusion between the batters there, but this time they get away with any loss of wicket, and it's last ball. He comes in to bowl to Taj. Full toss. He hit it well. It wasn't a high one, and that would have been run out, but he missed, and they get 7. That'll be the end of the over. Gee, that was a big play, wasn't it? The old 7 and 7, you know, it would have been -5, so. The 12-run turnaround, and you do see that happen a lot in this game. Anyway, Adam Campbell, I think, bowling now. Play ball. He made Adam. No ball too high. This one a bouncer. So we'll be paying the no ball. We'll also be re-bowling the delivery because it's the last over of the partnership. Adam bowls. An edge, but didn't really give the keeper any genuine chance there. Good crowd down here at the moment, and the place is buzzing. We love it. We love it down here at SEMA Sports in Balcatta. No, he hasn't got the ball, not out. Jaden hitting the stumps with his hands there, or his hand. And we need the bails back on, boys, so someone's got to do that. Someone is. Yep. No, they didn't even appeal for that, rightfully so. Out court. Little value in trying to con the umpire on a run out or a stumping these days, really, especially with all the reviews. If you make a howl, like that would have been if I had have done that, but I didn't, thank God. But you know, no doubt if I had have, you know, at least the batters get the chance to review it, and justice ends up being served either way, as long as you've got enough reviews in the bank. Side net first, then back net 4, and it's last ball, super ball. That was well struck. Right, over the wicket. He bowls to Matty and beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. A little bit of a chance there for Deadrock with a stumping. If he had been able to take that cleanly and do a Ben Hamlin or a Brett Klumper with the speed that they get the bails off, I reckon that would have been a chance of being out. And I reckon Deadrock knew that. Anyway, Steve Turnbull, and I've certainly seen the other bloke, and I don't know why for some reason I can. Who? Gone. Steve. Steve. Who's the other bloke again? Joe. I know. Yeah, from Monday. Yeah. Joe Owen. That's him. I knew I'd seen that name, and I thought he doesn't normally play for this team, does he? No, we've got to put him in. He hasn't played before for him. Play ball. There you go. He bowls. And it's Dom that's bowling. It's dot ball to start with. Come on, the Stars. Yeah. Must have been a wicket. Not out. Third ball. Jay just telling me that I put the hand up, so it must be 4 down. Hopefully that's all it is. bowls. And hits it straight and probably carried, I think, but tough one. They get one. Round the wicket. Comes in the bowl to Joe. Beats the bat. It's a really good piece of bowling. It turned after landing quite appreciably. It comes in the bowl this one. And it beats the bat again with another similar delivery. Well bowled. Third ball. Needs to find a way to hit the ball here and rotate the strike, does the batsman. Bowls, and he comes out of his crease, which is quite brave considering, but he does hit it well. He gets two, and that's the end of the over. You don't want to be 6 down chasing 30 or 40, I'm telling you. Dean must have got run out on the MCG. I think this is Levi. Played in the last game. He's playing again. Good on him. Play ball. He bowls, and it's a full toss. He's out of his crease. Goes for 5. Scroats must be playing back-to-back games there on the MCG. Anyway, comes in the bowl this one, and wide. Comes in the bowl this one. Hits it in the air, and it's taken. Well caught by Callan. Well done, mate. You can stay here, Joe. It's close enough to crossing, if indeed you didn't anyway. So tight thing. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah. Leg side. Hinchy just gave me the old, it's 50-50 in the big batch, so at least we're still in it. No ball off the pitch. +4 last ball. We really want to be right tonight, Was. We want to be right all the time. This week. He bowls, and no ball off the pitch. End of the over. Who's bowling? Play. Forgotten. I'll find out. Jamie, maybe. Geez, hammered that. 7 runs. Sorry, mate. I always forget this guy, Dedrock. Who is it? Yeah, it is Jamie. Okay, I thought it might have been. I did just say that, but now it's been confirmed. He bowls, and he hits it well, and beats the field. Side net, back net, and they get 4. Yeah. Okay. So I think Hinchy thinking more down than up in that big batch game for me. Hammers that. Gee whiz, that's a good shot again. Joe. He does this on a Monday sometimes. He's doing it on a Wednesday tonight. And they get 7. He's hit that well again, and that'll be 5, although it would have been run out. This is an expensive over. Gee whiz, 23 come off 4 balls here. Real game changer. There's Jamie around the wicket. No, over the wicket still. He bowls. Again, hit fairly well, but hit the top net. Well fielded by Jaden. They get 1. Last ball. He bowls and it beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. Dedrock. Rob Livingston. Play ball. Wide. Rebowl. So I hit that pretty well. but didn't get all of it, but he got enough of it. Picked up 4 runs. That's a bit of a frog on my throat, but I fixed it. It's gone. No, 2. He bowls off the body. Yeah, okay. Well bowled by Deadrock. This will be 1. There's 2 balls to go. And no. Last ball, Super Ball. Last ball, Super Ball, Deadrock's bowling. And wide, Rebo. He bowls. Oh, he beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. Two new batters coming out, and yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. It's like Jaden to bowl again. Who have we got, boys? Yep, thank you. Holden, Matt Scads or something you said. Yep, there you go. That's who it is, 2 Matts. Play ball. This is Jaden coming into bowl. Oh, it was a drop catch by Deadrock. I expected him to catch it. He didn't. And dot ball. Beats the bat. Third ball. That's Bolding. Yeah, good night, nurse. Out for a duck. No, don't swap. Yeah, you don't swap just because you got bowled. Comes in the bowl. Hits his leg. We get nothing. Out, it's not, they get 2. Last ball. Around the wicket. He hits it straight, and it would have been out, but he missed, and they get 1. End of the over. Tyson. Play ball. And it's bowled him. That's a really good ball. Yeah, falling straight, and he was probably not expecting that, I don't think, the batsman, and it was through him before he knew it. He bowls. The batsman hits it nicely, well fielded. That was Dom. We get 1. Right. That'll be 4. just out. You want a review? You can review. It's up to you. You gonna? Okay, it's pretty close, so I reckon it's probably worth a challenge. Anyway, we'll check it. Gave it out. It's either out or 2, and we'll see which one of those it is. It'll be one of them. I can't see. Have you hit the stumps yet? Probably not. I couldn't see. I'll just check from the other end. I don't think it's out. Looking at that. Where are we? Where's the bat? Oh, gee. No, I reckon it's in. Just in. So good review. So 2 runs. Yeah, so just in. First blemish for the night. It was always going to come at some point, probably. Right, he comes in the bowl. And he gets an edge, and they get nothing. Last ball. Only in by frame, and I had to use the bowler's end camera, even though it happened at the keeper's end, to get a conclusive decision. End of the over, they get 4. I think she's still watching that Big Bash game reasonably intently. So until I find out that I've got no hope, I guess we're still in it. Play ball. I did say earlier I'm not absolutely done and dusted in the comp completely. In fact, I still reckon there's a pretty good chance, even if we get tonight's tip wrong, which I still hope I don't, that I could still be the joint leader, but there might be 6 of us joint leader instead of only the 2 of us, or 3 of us that were. So that would make 7 of us maybe. Is what I actually think might be the case, but not necessarily. Third ball. In fact, the 4 that were 1 behind last night might have gone the 6s to try and get 1 up. So it could still be a 3-way tie for top spot, even if I get the game wrong. And if I get it right, it might still be the same. Cross back, he got stumped. Yeah. So it's an interesting one, isn't it? It's sort of, we're sweating bullets over this game, and it actually might not even have an impact on the overall winner. As I said, you don't know what everyone else is going for. 2 runs, last ball. 6 to 70. Okay. How many overs? Of 42. Play ball. Yeah, I'm up against it 6 wickets down then, aren't I? Yep. Anyway, end of the over. Anyway, it is what it is, and I can't do anything about it. I made me tip of in trouble, but as I said, I had 3 of us leading, so I reckon there's a good chance we've all gone the 2 favourites, and we've got 1 each and 1 wrong. I'm hoping that's the case, and the 4 behind us probably went, the 2 roughies, and I've got 1 as well. So the situation might be exactly as it was when the finals began. It's quite possible. Not definite, but that's what I'll be hoping for, and that could be worse. Out court. Just have to hope that we get 3 out of 4 and everyone else only gets 2 out of 4. Anyway, do it the hard way. That's out. 70, so what do I need? About 68 or something, they said, or 65 off 42. That's 7 overs, so it's still about 9 over. But 6 wickets down's a problem. Last ball, Super Bowl. No. In the air, out court. End of the over. So we're going to need 2 new batters. I don't know if they've got 8 or not. I think they might only have 7. So it looks like we're, yeah. It doesn't look like I'm going to win. No, 6 for 70. They need that. Yeah, no, they're 6 for 70. Who else is batting? Hey? Yeah, who's the other bloke? What's his name? Okay. So they are 1 short. I thought he said it might be Doug. There's no Doug in the system. So how long do we have to wait for the other batter to get out here, I asked myself. Yeah, this is taking a very long time. This is what happens when you're 1 short. Callan's bowling. Eight. Yeah. So what's your name? What's your name? Doug. Dane. Okay. Yeah. Play. Alright, yes. Gee, the first shot's a good one. Yeah, 4 runs. Beats the bat. Inside Hinchy's going to be batting in a moment, leg side, so I won't get any, yeah I know, he's coming down here to tell me I'm gone just about, I reckon. Leg side, no good. No chance? Is it still 6 down? 7 for 80. Yeah. 2 out, not out, 2. Last ball. Yeah, 7 for 80. Couldn't see it. Wide. End of the over. You don't see too many Big Bash games where you get 135 when it's enough, but I think we're going to see it tonight. Levi. Right, play ball. Out. Is Maxwell still in or not? 7 for 87. Crew's giving me almost ball by ball here. I don't probably need quite that yet. That'll be out. It's a living certainty. 135, I think. So 136 they need. What's that? 49. We're really clutching at straws. 49. Probably got enough balls to get that, but with 7 wickets down, you'd have to be concerned. A bit of a Houdini act to get out of that one. That's 1. Comes in the bowl. Hammers it. 4, side net, back net, last ball. Anyway, you're going to have to go the 2 underdogs in the next 2 games if we get tonight's tip wrong, which looks like being the case. No ball, too high, full toss. Goes for 7. That's the end of the over. Yep. Which is means that it means I've probably got to go against the Hurricanes in the final. I've been tipping them for quite a while, but I thought they'd win overall. And it may not matter, regardless from my viewpoint. Play ball. Breaks the bat. That's a straight, should be run out, will be. Toes it, but they get 2. That'll be 5. Right, there's 2 balls to go. And that'll be 2. Last ball. Excuse me, he comes into bowl. Drops it. I get 1. End of the over. There's a big argument on the MCG. Batsman's not happy that Cruz has given him out on review. Play ball. He's never seen anyone make such a fuss about it, actually, to be fair. These nuts. He's really not happy with that. Didn't see what happened. I can't really make a comment either way. Anyway, that's 2. Hammers it. They get 4. This will be nothing. Full toss. Made it for 2. Last ball, Super Bowl. And that'll be 4 on the Super Bowl. End of the over. Grab the ball, please. Right, we're back. Second innings. Jaden and Tyson. And we're ready to go. Play ball. 2. It's been hammered. Almost got out, ricocheted, but it's ended up going for 4. more. Last ball. As the bowls Tyson. So well played. And they get 2. End of the over. So the first over done. And 11 runs coming from it. Alright, Steve Campbell. Play ball. Yep. No ball off the pitch. Over the wicket. He bowls this one, leg side. 2 balls to go in this over. So he comes into bowl and wide. And last ball. Yeah, well, we've got a couple of big decisions to make with the last 2 Big Bash games, but we're probably going to have to go underdog, which will probably be Thunder. That's out. Yeah. And then hope that everything else falls my way. Play ball. That well, and he gets 4. It's Tyson. Joe. Tyson hammered it. Don't think it was too high, but he got like 7. Well struck, no doubt. So Joe bowls to Tyson, and he hits it well, but in the air, and it lands safely, and they get 4 for it. Well driven, but in the air, and it lands safe again. They get 4. They get 3. Out caught. Last ball. I reckon it's 7. They're not going to believe me. End of the over. They didn't actually say anything. That's good. Sorry, mate. Oh, the other one, halfway. Oh, that last one there, I think you must have been out on that one, I think, from memory. I wasn't really thinking too closely with it. Play ball. Charge. And that'll be 2. And that'll be 1. That'll beat the bat. Well struck, 7 again. Yeah, they're coming off a little bit of an angle again, but over 7. Bowler comes into bowler Tyson, and that'll be 2. Last ball, super ball. that'll be the end of the over. Yep. Right, well, anyway, Big Bash, we're going to just have to, as I say, I still reckon there's a pretty good chance that I'm still joint leader. I just reckon there might be 7 of us sharing it instead of 3. And I guess we've got to get the next 2 right and hope that everyone else doesn't get any more than 1 right. Really? Still 8 down? Is it still 8 wickets or 9? And 24 off 12? God, you're kidding me. Oh, that's what you just said, yeah. Oh, gee whiz. Don't tell me, was. Surely not. I'm already talking as though it's done and dusted. Still a big ask, but 24 off 12 when I thought the game was finished is just giving us a sprinkling of a chance. It'll blow me. I'll take a super over at this point. Play ball. And that could be a chance too. Anyway, beats the bat. If the Stars get up from there, it'll be unreal. Still think no. Leg side, but 24 off 12. It was 47 off 24. And, 8 down. You're thinking, not a prayer, but now they've probably got a prayer. In the moment you say that, of course, probably go pear-shaped, but we'll see. He comes in the bowl. Good ball, so it's all right. Third ball. And out. You got to come back, Adam, please. Adam, come swap back, boys. Last ball. Wasn't a wide. Last ball. Play, last ball. And he bowls, and he's out of your crease, so it's not high. 2. End of the over. Who's bowling this? Dane. Play. They get 3 for 1, would have probably been in anyway. Leg side. Leg side. Side. No ball. Oh, this is not a good over. Last ball. 4 extras in a row. He's just bowling off 1 or 2 steps and not really on line. This one's on line. You get a wicket here. And that's the end of the over, so it'll read all right. He's got 1 for 4. Unbelievable. What are we looking at now? Over, boys. End of the over. You can't keep bowling Dane. All of a sudden he wants to bowl all the time because he got a wicket. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Right, who's up here? Matt Holden, probably. Play ball. Hammers it, but in the air, drop catch. And missed out on everything. It's ended up going for, I guess, 3. Where are we? He bowls. And hits it straight. Oh, jeez. That would have been out to get 1. round the wicket. He hits it in the air, that'll be caught. Yeah. We bring him back, they didn't cross. I reckon they were just looking at that and going, nah, it's all over. Wide. Anyway, there's still a game on wide down there and the big bass, so I guess why it's on. 24 off 12 was the last I heard, and they're still watching it, so anyway. Wide. Last ball. And beats the bat, and it'll be out. Anyway, that's the end of the over. Hey, Cruz, what is it? Oh, hey? Okay. Yeah, so there you go, they have lost. Right, so reassessment, take that in our stride. You can't do anything about it now. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Been right a lot, we weren't right tonight. And play ball. Anyway, as I say, yeah. I still reckon there's every chance I'm still joint leader in that competition despite that loss, although I can't guarantee it. Third ball. I guess there's some chance I'm actually winning. I guess there's some chance I'm one further behind. It's any of them. But I'll get one. So as I said, we'll need to get the next two right and hope that everyone else that's level with me only gets one right at the most. I guess that's possible. And that's what we'll be hanging our hat on. Batsman hits that in the air, then safely. Last ball, super ball. End of the over, out in the super ball. Now that I think of it, the four people that were one behind, they may have gone the two upset straight away, and that hasn't happened. It's one upset, one favourite. So I might still actually have, as I say, it's quite possible that the leaderboard hasn't changed at all. It could be the three of us up front leading by one on the other four people. And yeah, as long as the leaders have all gone the two favourites and the four behind us have gone the two roughies, that's what it would be. Right, we're going to be having to hope that that's the case and continue with the next two games. Play ball, yeah. Full toss, that's been hit for two. Stephen bowling. Bowls and Callan hits it straight. There's Joe, and it would have been out with a direct hit, but he missed and they got one. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, it's all good, mate. It might not matter. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, that'll be two. Two to come. Around the wicket. That's hit straight but no run. Last ball. The Thunder were paying $10 to win the tournament before tonight's game. $10. Yeah, only one win away from being in the final. 3, and that's the end of the over. So, you know, anything can happen. I didn't have a bet, but this will be Dane again. Right. Play ball. Two runs. I don't know. I didn't hear anything. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. All right. Batsman gave himself out. I couldn't hear it, but apparently he hit it, and he's fessed up to it and said all good. So we'll give it out. Hit straight to the fielder. Yeah, that'll be gone. Batsman hits it for 2. Last ball. And that'll be out. End of the over. Yep. We're not going thunder. Play ball. Wide. Would have been out and they miss. I get an extra run. So no, 1. Have the bails on. Last ball. You want to have a look? Yeah. Alright, we'll have a look. Alright, we'll have a look. Haven't done a review for a while. Oh, it's too late now. I'll just review it. I went too fast. Here we go again. Yeah. Oh, hang on, the bat's in the air. It's out. Yeah, the bat's in the air. Looked like it was in by miles. Why did he lift the bat? Oh, no, he slid the bat. No, it's not out. He slid the bat when he passed the line. So that's all he's got to do. And then he puts it in the air afterwards. So not out, I don't reckon. He lifted it afterwards. So play ball. Last ball. And that's over. Let's have a look at that from the bowlers then. I don't know. Took the stumps yet or not? Yeah, it has. See the bat there. Anyway, I'll come back to you on it. Yeah. I can't get a very good view. Can't tell. All right, play. I don't reckon. Charge, I reckon this is. Right. I get 2. Right. Anyway, 41 required here. They've got 3.5 overs to get them. Well, well bowled probably better. More the call. Right. Third ball. Last ball, third ball. Might make this. They do. End of the over. Unbelievable. No, not out here. No, the striker can hold the crease. Yeah, the striker can. It's the non-striker that can't. Yeah, that's how it is. Nah, that's right. All right, dead roll. And Dom. All right. I'm actually, it's not as bad as you think. To have any hope. Play ball. Yep. Probably Matt Holden again, I think here. Leg side. That's going to be a couple of runs to me mate Robbie Livingston. And last ball. Yeah, it's still pretty warm up here, 34 degrees currently. And they'll get 2 there. Over. Pick 2. All right, play ball. Leg side. Great. Hammered. Out. Non-striker left early, and that'll be gone. absolutely smoked by Dead Rock, but -5 against his name. And they get 2. That'll be 1. Last ball. Leg side, and that's the end of the over. Hey? Yeah, I didn't hear, but don't matter. Right, 2 overs to go. Doing too bad for time here. Play ball, 8-17. 8-18. It's going to be 7. No ball. Sorry, wrong button. No ball. Yeah. Five. Yeah, it hit the back. Oh, I reckon it did. Eh? You absolutely sure? I know it hit him, but I reckon it hit him onto the net. All right. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I thought it... no, I can't. No, I'm not. I don't reckon... Okay, I'll try and have a look. Not supposed to review these, but we will. Because it's a pretty important, you know. I think both teams are happy if I check this, so we will then. Yeah, and it hit there, I reckon. So it came off the fielder onto the back net. I'm going to stick with 5 runs, which is what I gave it initially. Play. I thought that's what had happened, despite the fact they told me different. I'm sure they weren't doing that deliberately, by the way. I'm sure that was just a case of, you know, sometimes you're not sure. But it looked like 5. I put the 5 up pretty quick. I didn't think it was iffy initially. 3. Last ball. Anyway, both teams were happy that I checked that, so why not? This will be 1. End of the over. End of the over. Play ball. No ball. Yeah? No? Yeah. Ray ball. He bowls and he smacks it. It's 5. Out. I go favourite there, then I'm still leading. bowl, and yeah, that'll be enough. Oh gee, well Dom wanted to run, no, Robbie didn't, and it'll be gone. Last ball, Super Bowl. Hey? Oh, we're going to review. Hang on, they're reviewing it. The batter. That makes it 1 run the difference with 1 ball to go. The batters just need to block this out. They've got the skin, they've got the win, there's no need to run. Last ball, Super Bowl. Let's see what they do. And that's it. Over in game. Please keep the ball for us, fellas. Good game of cricket. A good one, 2 good ones in a row. All right, back soon. We're just about ready to get the third game on the way. A couple of six-side games to finish with, so we'll get through these all right. Don't worry about that. Right, play ball. Mojito. Yep. And a leg side to start with. He bowls, and it's an in-swing, hits it straight. Wasquilla, that'll be gone. Yeah, good night, Irene, on your way. Yeah. No ball off the pitch. +2. Last ball. Might have been off the bat, I think. Anyway, end of the over. Yep. Okay. Right. Yep. So while I'm up here and I've been talking about the Big Bash all week, I've still got some strategies up my sleeve. We've got tonight's game wrong. It's the first one we've got wrong in a while. I don't reckon all is lost, just quietly. Third ball, play. So we'll talk a bit about that because I feel like it and I have the opportunity to do so. He hammered it, you'll get 3. Yep. So I reckon, as I said, before last night's game, I was joint leader with 2 people and 4 people were one behind me. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's still the case. It's one scenario, it's certainly a possibility. I think the 2 favourites I went to try to sort of protect, try to maybe get a bit of a gap on the 4 people, one behind. That was the theory. 7 runs, good shot. So let's say those 4 went the 2 underdogs. Well, they haven't picked up any on me. They're still one behind. Wide, last ball. And if by chance they have got both of them right and gone Hobart Thunder, well, my worst result with those 4 people is that I'm actually level with them. So, I'm still in it, if that's the case. So those 4 people are not in front of me. End of the over. They're either level with me or still one behind. So that's a definite, right? It's definitely one of those 2 things, right? And it may well be that there's 2 of those 4 that are level and 2 that are one behind. It could be something like that. And the 2 people that I was joint leader with, play ball, if they've got 2 out of 2 right now, I'm stuffed. But I don't, and that could have happened wide. That could have happened, but I don't reckon that's the most likely scenario. I think most people thought that, that Hobart and the Stars would win the first 2 games. So there's a pretty good chance leg side. And wouldn't it be funny if those 2 people had actually gone 6s and then Stars? I mean, there's actually a very, very, very remote chance that I'm actually winning. It is possible. Yeah, if they've got none out of 2 and I've got 1, and all the people one below me have only got 1, I'd actually be leading. So I don't reckon that's the case, but it is actually a mathematical possibility. Last ball. So I'm still thinking that I'm at worst joint leader around the wicket. With either 2 people, anywhere between 2 and 6, including as well as me, so 7. Out court, end of the over. Yeah, end of the over. So going forward, you know, thinking there's 2 games to go. What do we call this bloke again? What do we call this guy again? Caballero. Barry M. Mariachi. Yeah, okay, got him. Yeah, good. Play ball. Haven't umpired hyperbad for a while, and not this year. Play ball. He bowls to Brad. Yep, so this will be, well, would have been out to get 2. Yeah, so bearing that in mind, I'm more likely to be, I still reckon I'm level at worst. I'm going to have to, the leg side, no, I don't reckon. So I'm going to have to go with that theory. As I say, I don't know, and I've got no way of knowing. Neither of the other players that are in that comp. All right. So we'll just go with, we think we're still level. And bearing in mind I have to at least finish 1 in front. So it basically means I've got to get 2 right and everyone else can only get 1 wrong, 1 right. At least those people that are level with me, which could be anywhere between 2 and 6 people that are still left in the comp. Leg side, last ball. So that's basically what I've got to look at. I've got to get 2 and hope they only get 1 or none. So it leaves you with, you know, I reckon there's only 1 combination I can't go with. 2 runs there, that's the end of the over. And that combination would be to go 6s and then Hobart. Because I reckon they're the 2 favourites, right? So, you know, that's the more logical choice, even though it's not, you know, just because they're favourite, they don't always win like tonight. But I reckon that's the 1 combination that I can't pick to have any chance. Play ball. So I reckon I've got 3 possibilities that I've got to work with. That's out, caught. And those 3 possibilities are Thunder, so Thunder to win both games. And I reckon if I did that and that happened, I'd actually be a really good chance that we're actually still winning. So that'd be a brave call. I could also go 6s, and so that way I reckon I could still be level after it's out, absolutely gone. So I could go 6s, yeah. I could go 6s and then the 6s again, and that way I reckon I'll probably still be level after the 3rd game, and have to hope that the 6s could win against Hobart in the last game, with Hobart having the home game. And I guess the other option that would also be a possibility to think about, that's out by the way, stump, last ball, is I could go Thunder and Hobart, because, you know, as I said, I think Thunder would be underdogs, and, you know, that could actually put me in a position where I could actually be that 1 in front, possibly, if that happened. Not definitely, but possibly, and that's the end of the over. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Yep, so I could think about doing that. And, you know, take the punt on the Thunder to win as the underdog in the 3rd game, which I reckon they will be. And then take Hobart to win the final as the favourite. I don't know that I'm doing that, but I reckon I'm doing one of those 3. And Machacho, isn't it? Yeah. Right, play ball. Out bowled. I'm going to spell Machacho. There it is, MU. Right, bowled, full ball. So I reckon they're my options, I reckon. Leg side. So I've got to ask myself what I think the best which is the best one of those 3, you know, chances for me. Good enough. And off the cuff, I'm probably thinking 6s is probably my best chance. And it doesn't mean I get through doing that, but it gives me some hope. You know, and if either way, I've got to get 3. I've got to end up with 3 out of 4 and hope that no one else got more than 2. Unless it was the people that were already 1 behind, and I can afford them to get 3, but not 4. Yeah, anyway, last ball, Super Ball. So we have no real reason to believe that we're history yet. even though it would have been bloody nice to have got tonight's one right. And that'll be 4, end of the over. Now, if I had been brave enough to go the Thunder tonight, I reckon I'll probably be leading the comp right now. There you go. So as I say, I reckon I'm still level, probably. Anyway, you've got to have a plan, and I've got one. People that were 2 behind me shouldn't be a threat, because they couldn't be any more than better off than 1 behind me right now if they've got both games right. G'day mate, how are you? Yep, so I shouldn't have that issue. And you know, I mean, yes, they beat me if I only get 1 or 2 of the last 2 right. But I mean, I think I've got to get them both right to win anyway. So I don't really need to worry too much about those. It's the 2 people level and the 4 people 1 behind that I have to focus on, as well as what I'm doing. But yeah, I reckon if I go the 2 favourites, 6 is Hobart, I've got no chance. I end up drawing the competition as my best result. And if I do one of those other 3 combinations that I talked about, that might still be the case, but I think that's my only option to give me a inkling of hope still. Leg side. Geez, it would have been nice to have got tonight's game right. Geez, I would have been able to go 6s and then Hobart, which is actually what I think will happen. And you know, I would have been in the box seat with that. That's what I would have gone for if I was in front by 1 right now. No doubt, that's exactly what I would have done. So I have to go against what I think you know, would have been the most likely thing to happen, and just pray for a bit of a miracle. Last ball. He bowls. And that's the end of the over. It almost could have smelt the it would have been the first time I would have been actually able to think, gee whiz, I could almost reach out and touch that 20 grand if I had gone the Thunder today. I considered it. I had my chance. I just couldn't bring myself to go that way. I just didn't think it was going to happen at the end of the day. Play ball, and it didn't. I mean, it did happen, so I wish I had it, but I'm sure that anyone else that got that tip wrong, any one of those other 6 people, if they got it wrong, would be thinking the same as me. Oh, why didn't I do that? Anyway, it's life. In the air, that's out court. Anyway, one way or the other, we want to be right on Friday night. I reckon. I don't think we've got any chances other than that. Gee whiz, we only get you know, like 2 right out of 4. You're relying on everyone else to get no more than 1, and you know, again, possible but very unlikely. Yeah, we want to finish with win-win. Out court. Last ball. That would have been out. He missed. They get 1. Right, end of the over. Play ball. Full toss, not high, and they get 1. Anyway, I'm assuming the other 6 people that are still in contention with me are not complete fools, and they may well be thinking the same thing over the wicket, especially the people 1 behind initially. They might be thinking the same thing. You know, the only way they win is Thunder, 6s, or Thunder, Hobart. I won't be the only one who's worked that out, and which is a shame because I probably need it to be that way that it's only, that no one else is, it's not dawned on anyone. That's what they need to do to be in contention. Round the wicket. All right, that'll be 2. Last ball. He bowls and good ball. End of the over. Can't help you out there, Von. Not gonna. Yep, still 34 degrees down here, and it's pretty bloody damn warm. 35 when we started, so we haven't had much reprieve. Play ball. See, Mariachi comes in the bowl to Jay, and it beats his bat. He's clean grip on your bite. Leg side. They'll get 1. Last ball. End of the over. Play. That'll be 1. Bonnie on strike here. And in the air, but it's safe. No, it's not. It's going to be caught. Good catch by Luke Beazle on the MCG there. That was hammered at him by Matt Y. And this is Jay playing a nice little shot there. Oh, well done by Rasquella. You champion, son. So he's run him out there from the side on. And that's exceptional. Last ball. Caballero comes in the bowl to Jay. Jay hammers it as well. Gee, that's 2 big shots to finish with there. And that's the end of the over. All of a sudden they're up and about. Although Caballero's got 5 for -9 before those 2 sevens. Oh, gee whiz. Yeah, all good. Well, it was good. Still good for him. All right, play ball for Chacho. There he bowls, and the bat beats the bat, and there's no run. It'll be 2. Play over the wicket, yeah. Third ball, last ball, yeah, third ball, super ball. Powerball beats him. Oh, you're gone. Yeah, tell your story walking, Von. On your bike, stumped on the Super Bowl. We won't like that, but that's what happens. Chacho's got 3 for -2. That's the end of that. All right, Mitch will be coming out the bats, and I wonder who else is coming out with him. Probably Mark. Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be who it is. What's happening on the other courts? We'll have a look, eh? Why not? MCG. Sultan's 56 against the Cunning Stunts. Cunning Stunts in the 13th over. So that game's running alongside us pretty much, time-wise. Bay 13. Majestical Wilder People 46 against the Nads in the 11th over. Who's umpiring that, I ask myself. We'll have a look. Might be dead wrong. That's him. Wouldn't miss that haircut anywhere. Yeah. So you couldn't be happy with that haircut. Don't reckon he is either. He shouldn't be either. Neither should Lewis. Right. Might see Lewis tomorrow night, maybe. Anyway, no Big Bash games on tomorrow night, and I'm actually not too unhappy about that. I could do with a day off, without having to. We've been through hell lately. Right, play ball. Anyway, we'll get past this like everything else we do in life. That's a good ball. Somebody, a friend of my wife's actually, I know it too, but a good friend of my wife's actually told her recently that she thought an unexpected windfall was coming our way, you know, which is, and it might not necessarily be the money from the Big Bash, but it still could be. But quite ironic that that came up in conversation at some point. She knew nothing about the cricket at that point, that particular friend of my wife's. It was just an off-the-cuff comment that, you know, she said some sort of unexpected windfall is coming your way. So, you know, it could be the Big Bash, it could be favourite numbers, it could be lotto. That'll be out. Last ball. Could have a distant relative that I don't know about that leaves us money in a will. Who knows? Maybe we'll get the quartet on Saturday at Ascot. Anyway, just thought I'd share that. Might be Jimmy Dagger playing on the MCG for the Sultans. Good on him. End of the over. Good to see him back. First time this year. Yeah, wonder what the kids are doing at the moment. I guess they'd be watching his game on the MCG. You know, even though they often listen to my commentary apparently, which is great. Love it. Rightio, Rasquilla. Play. It's gone for 4, that. Side net back there. Review. We're reviewing this, but gave it out. It'll be either out or 1. I reckon it's gone. We'll have a look. That'll be out. So we get that one right, was, and we're pretty happy about it, as we always are when we get the calls right. Right, please continue. Rasquilla comes in to bowl to Mitch, and he hits it pretty well, and it's well fielded. It would have been gone for all money, but he missed, and they got 3. Only got 28 runs on the board. Yeah, round the wicket, so that doesn't. That's not going to be winning too many games. They've got 4 overs to go, but it doesn't look like we're going to get a big score. And that's the end of the last ball. Last ball. Yeah, stump the gun again. In the air. Would have been out, it's not. They get 1. End of the over. Yeah, end of the over. Anyway, Play ball. Around. He hits it straight and no. Yeah, you gonna have a look? Yeah, this will be. Yeah, it's in. It's in. They're going to review me here, the fielding team. Got it right when the batting team challenged me. Now I'm going to get it right when the fielding team do. No. That won't be out. I was just about to say the same, exactly those words, but I'm not allowed to swear. Yeah. Thanks, mate. I'm very happy that you're happy. All right, play. Yeah, I knew it was in, and Mark did too. One, maybe. I don't think he hit it. Couldn't really tell. Over the wicket. It wouldn't be if I got it. Over the wicket. No ball. Last ball. Over the wicket. Hammers it. And that'll be run out. End of the over. Yep. Most unfortunate for Mark there. Play ball. Play ball. That's when it's straight, and that will be out. So going a bit pear-shaped, no doubt, here for the once we're NFC team. He bowls. And, in the air, be 7. Drops it, they get 1. Right, so Mariachi's bowling, and it's Mitch that's batting. I'm still umpiring and commentating. That'll be 2. Last ball. Will be 2 as well. Yep, and this would have been run out and missed. End of the over. Yep. Play ball. One run there. As Caballero comes in to bowl to Mitch, leg side, that's what we call. Leg side again. On the MCG, Cruz gave it out. drop catch, missed run out, 1. Last ball. Trouble. Yeah, would have been gone. He missed end of the over, they get 1. End of the over. He's out, so Crease is right. This will be Machacho to finish the innings off here with the ball. Let's go, boys. Got to go. Yeah, I know, but I can't take that into account. Play ball. It needs to be continuous cricket. At 9:01 with another innings to go. Slower ball beats the bat. Never looked like hitting it. Yeah. Comes in the bowl, and the slower ball beats the bat again. Right, third ball. Any danger that the batsman might hit one? We'll see. I'll just say it loud enough so he can hear me. Yeah. No, he doesn't hit it again. You can come back again. Come back. No. Yeah, you don't get away with that one. Yeah, they both could be wanting to swap ends there, but that's not happening. No chance that they crossed on that. Yeah, 2 balls to go. Right, last ball, Super Bowl. And this will be 3. This is 6, and that's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball from somebody, please? And anyway, that's the end of that innings. And other side, Kevin, that's not opening apparently. We need to sort that out, actually, I reckon. Yeah, cheese. And there we go. We sorted it. We got it. That's all that matters. Don't really know why we've closed that side, but we have, I think. I don't think they can seem to have trouble opening it. MCG, Sultan's 84. And the Cunning Stunts are just about to start their innings. So the Cunning Stunts did a pretty good job. They're keeping the Sultans down to 84, I reckon. And Bay 13. Majestical Wilder people, 58 runs against the Nats, and that innings has just finished as well. So we're pretty much all going alongside each other time-wise here, even though we're all running a little bit late, obviously. Hot nights, hard to rush them through too much. Probably, I just threw it in there, yeah. No, that'll be for you. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Someone said that earlier. See how you go with it and we'll see what happens. Yeah. Are you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So are you going to bowl or not? You see how you go. Well, yeah. Okay. See how we go. If you can't bowl, we'll get someone else to do it for you. Still got a shoulder injury, as Phil. He wanted to play, so we're letting him. Oh dear. We've got Howard's Heroes in the next game against somebody. Dogs of War, I think. Yeah, that's right. I remember seeing that earlier today. Right, Mariachi batting with Rasquilla. Play ball. Your mate Bond. that'll be 2. Bonnie bowling at the moment. What a great bloke Bonnie is. And it's a straight drive. So it's beaten everyone and gone for 4, but they don't get any runs because they don't run in the end. Mate Belly's there. Ronnie bowls. Oh, what a great catch by Jay. Come back, just come back. Come back the other way. Yeah, going. Last ball. 32 degrees. Gee whiz, we've dropped a couple. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. Last ball. He bowls and in the air, but drop catch, but it wasn't easy. And that's the end of the over. So they get 1, and it's a maiden over. And mate Bonnie, 1 for none. Happy days. All right, play. So he bowls, and it'll be 2. That'll be out. Side. Yeah, nowhere near him. Yeah, he bowls for Squiller. Oh. Last ball. Oh, that was hammered at him. Oh, it's hit him in the leg. Last ball, don't always laugh at people's misfortune, but he got a bit of a smile on his face anyway. But geez, worn that just above the knee, I think. Absolutely hammered. They're reviewing another one on the MCG, which has been given out, and I reckon he might be right again. Play ball. Play. Yeah. Now leg side. Yeah, just out. Cruz gets it done. Bonnie. Yeah, it's out. He might review this. It'd be bad news for him if he does. You wanna? Yeah, we're reviewing it. Yeah, it's 100% out. Just say no. Yeah. It'll be gone, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Here we come. It's out. That's not a bad call when you say 100% and it's on the line. Although I reckon on a full-length camera it might have been out by more. I might actually check that if I get a chance. So it looked really close on the other camera. Play. Yeah. Certainly a lot closer than I actually thought that was on that camera for sure. Well fielded. If that hits the net, it's going to be, you need to keep it off. He does. They get 1. Yeah. Yeah, it's out by more on the full length camera. That's also out. You might want to check this. So I'm giving this as well. And you want to go again? Last ball. Wide. End of the over. So the trial cam actually gave that out by a little bit more than on the line when that other one. And I reckon they might want me to check that other one then as well, which I probably will do. But again, I'm going with gone, and I will check it. I'll let you know. Right, play. Play, yeah. He struggled to bowl last week. He's got a shoulder injury. He's going to try and bowl this over and see how he goes. Wide. Wide. Last ball. That'll be 7. End of the over. They were both out, yeah, they were both out. Last over, yeah. 2 overs there, yeah. Right. Play. They get 1. Over the wicket, yeah. Over the wicket. Side. No ball. Last ball. End of the over. Yep, Dogs of War, some of their players are here. And who did we say they were playing? Howard's Heroes. Haven't seen them yet, but they'll probably be here today. I'll see one of them actually. So I'm sure it'll be good. Play ball. Last ball, Super Ball. Haven't got many runs here, just quietly. Wide. Through ball. It's very important you realise that I'm not the bowler, so I'm not bowling the rubbish. I'm just calling it. Anyway, that's all right. End of the over. 4 runs on the Super Bowl. Anyway, we're all having a bit of fun down here, and why wouldn't we? Right, what have we got happening here? 22 runs, so not a big partnership, but maybe enough given who they've got to still bat. Muchacho, Carlos. Then it'll be Mojito and Caballero. Yeah, so this needs to be a really good partnership for the bowling team, and I don't know that it will be necessarily. Keep an eye on it. Play ball. What happened? Play. They'll get 2. Court. Here comes Vonnie to bowl. It's been well driven. Last ball. But it's out. End of the over. One, he picks up 2 wickets, keeps him in it. Got 3 for -4. How did we let that happen? Oh dear. Get a bit worn out, so got to tell you. Play ball. Yep. Been a fair bit going on just recently, in case you didn't know. Day of rest might be in order tomorrow. Although I'll probably just do the usual. Go for my walk and relax in the afternoon before I come to work. Oh, Ronnie! How good is that? And he rolls over just to make it even look more spectacular. And that's a sensational catch by the Von man. And Cutlets has just walked in the door. So is Tim Howard here. Gee, what's going on? Wasn't expecting to see Tim Howard and Cutlets here on a Wednesday night. Got to be playing for somebody. That'll be out court. Maybe it could be a Howard's Heroes thing. They might be. I must say the only Howard's Heroes that I can see here at the moment is Andrew Borza, who also plays for Ballbusters. So he's got that the shirt on that they wear, their colour. Last ball, that was 5. So I'm thinking we might have our Cutlets and Tim Howard on our court to play against Dogs of War. That's what I'm tipping, although I don't know that for sure. That's been whacked, but he might catch it, and he does. End of the over, so they get 3 wickets in that over, and all of a sudden TAB Sportsbet think about adjusting the odds in this game. Play ball. No guts, no glory. Play ball. That's what I've got to be looking at. Should have gone with that tonight, probably. Leg side. No ball. That'll be 3. Dagger has a bowl on the MCG. They only get one. That's also one. Last ball. Very laid back character is Jimmy Dagger. An idea for me to take a leaf out of his book. That'll be 3. End of the over. What's going on here? Waiting for Phil. Play ball. Phil Dole. Yeah, play. That's not a good ball. It's a wide. But he does have, we know he's got shoulder issues, so we aren't really going to make too much of a thing of that. Wide. Hero. Maybe they're filling in for somebody, Cutlets and Timmy. No ball. Last ball. And that'll be 2. All right, end of the over. Out of a crease. Not the last one, he was out of his crease, the last one. Almost ready here. Yeah, that's all good. Don't worry about it. Play. Yeah, this is Jay. That'll be caught, I reckon. Yep, it is. Second attempt. Last ball. End of the over. Rightio, play ball. Last ball, Super Bowl. And over. It looks like most of the Howard Terriers team's now here, so I don't know what Cutlets and Tim Howard are doing, but they would imagine they're going to be playing for somebody. Alright, we'll see what happens. We'll do whatever game is put in front of me. That'll be what we'll do. Not a bad idea, that. There's Mojito and Caballero coming out to bat. There he is, my mate Mo. Hey, what? Yeah, can you? He's not going to bowl his last over. You'll have to pick someone else there. Yeah, all good. Right, play ball. My mate Bond. Play. Didn't have the ball there, so it's not out. Bonnie coming in the bowl. And batsman hits it late cut for two. Last ball. And that'll be good night, Irene. That's the end of the over. Yep, another wicket there. They've done a reasonable job in the field, actually, once we're NFC. I still think they might fall a bit short, and this pair could eventually get away from them a bit, maybe, but so they still need actually 9 to win. They've got 5 overs left, but they've done a pretty good job of trying to defend 57 up to this point. Right, play. Come on, boys. Dragging the chain here. It's 9:30 and we've got we did have 2 weights to start with. We should have started the last game at 9:25, not 9:15. 4, but nevertheless, we're 5 minutes past that, and we've still got 5 overs to go. I gave the runs to the wrong batsman there. We'll correct that. Jay, I get 2. Last ball. No, that's going for 7. No, that won't be out. End of the over. Play ball. What are we doing here? Yeah, I know. Well, we'll worry about it at the last over. Last over, they fix that. Play ball. Let's not do it now. Yeah. I want to work out. Phil's not going to bowl his last over. Play. You can pick the last over of the game to beat the bowler. No ball. Start worrying about it yet. And that'll be 2. Side. Last ball. Over. Jimmy Dagger bowls on the MCG. Play. Three. Review, thought he held the crease, but we'll see. Any chances of that is to be left early, which I don't know. Wasn't overconfident either way, really, so we just went with no. Certainly tries to hold it initially. No, not out. There you go. Still in. Yeah. So we stick with our call. Had a good game actually, which was good. The other games are still going on the other courts as well, so we're all struggling a bit time-wise here. Not that excuses me necessarily, last ball, but you know, as I say, it's a very hot night, very hot week, and hard to get through the games quickly when everyone's you know, struggling in the conditions. Jay bowls to Mo, and that'll be 3. No. Over. End of the over. How are they going there? MCG's got 1 over to go. Looks like Cunning Stunts will win that game against the Sultans. And Bay 13, looks like Nads will win. They've got about 4 balls to go there. We've got 2 overs here. Play. Play. He hammers it. They get 4. It's Mojito. Looking at 3 here. Would have been a tight one on the direct hit if it hadn't happened. Julian Swagger Man bowls on the MCG. Maybe they pick up a wicket. That's 2. minutes, last ball. It's been hammered and caught by Vonnie. Well done, son. End of the over, Cavaliero. I didn't cross, and it's the end of the over. That's what, anyone can bowl except Brett. Anyone but Brett. That's because Brett bowled that over and he can't bowl 2 overs in a row. Yeah, quickly, just somebody. That's good. Yeah. Okay. You don't care, surely. Play ball. You got the wind, you got the skin, it's all good. Yeah. Play. They're falling around, despite my best efforts to get them going. Bowl it, Vonnie. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Huh. Right, that'll be 3. Still looking to set the field there, Von, and you know, the game's done and dusted. That's 4. I don't really know what's going on here. I've got Dogs of War and Howard's Heroes having a practice on the MCG. And I wonder if there's only one game and they're going to be here and it's practicing last ball, super ball. Who knows what's going on? Cruz is going to be umpiring somebody. End of the over, and can I grab the ball, please, Phil? And that'll be that. Yeah, just underneath, it's good, mate. That'll do. Did you chuck it there? Did you leave it down there? Oh, you got it there, yeah. Thanks, mate. Yeah, thanks, boys. Slayer's consensual 6, good on you. Yeah. Okay, so we'll change the game. It doesn't matter, I don't mind either way. Probably got Hinchy playing in this game, probably. Anyway. We're ready. Play ball. It was all sorted out that Slayers would be the bowling first. So we didn't do the coin toss. We've only had to toss the coin in 2 games tonight, I think. Anyway, it's all good. That was the first 2 games. Jason, Joel, these are the 2 batters. G'day, mate. Joel looks at me, doesn't he? What happened on the first one? Okay. Why did I give it 2? I don't know why I gave it 2. Anyway, that'll be none. It should be out. It won't be either. At least it will. Yeah. Oh, gee. I could try to find a way to try and describe the play during that delivery, but I don't think I'll bother. I think we all saw what happened. It was complete kerfuffle. He bowls. That'll be 2. Last ball. 5 players here at the moment. Has both teams got 5 or? You got 6? Okay. Okay, all right. End of the over. I'm just trying to work out whether we could play 6 ball overs and 5 overs a pair. That was the only reason I was asking, because there's only 5 people in the fielding team here, and the batting team look like they've got 3 at the minute. So anyway, there's others on their way. What am I doing? Tim Howard. Yeah, play ball. Leg side, rubbish, Tim. So unlike you to rock up and bowl wide. Good on you, mate. Right, Timmy. No ball. So that's too high. Quite dangerous, that delivery. Actually, he does apologise. But the bowler, I might have hit him on the glove, I think. Nasty. With the effort that it seems that Tim Howard puts in when he bowls, especially when he tries to bowl one that's the effort ball, he doesn't really get too much reward. He does actually not that quick, despite the effort. That's really good fielding by Hinch. That doesn't surprise me. Last ball. I think we've got the Pirates and Hardik Pandya tomorrow night in the last game. I think that's the game. So we'll probably get the opportunity to umpire Howard and Cutlets again. That's 2, and that'll be the end of the over. So Timmy Howard, first game ever here for the Slayers. That's right, that's the team. This is Hopesy's team. It's his first night of his cruise. I don't know whether he'd be tuning into this. Possibly he's got something better to do with his family than listen to YouTube at 9:47 p.m. Play ball. I don't know what time it is where he is. I don't remember exactly where he's gone. But anyway, he probably did tell me, but we went through one ear and out the other. But anyway, I hope he's going to have a good holiday. And always a chance he's tuning in when he's not here when it's one of his teams or somebody really special is playing, like Anthony Campbell and the like. There's Jason. I'll get 2. Bedrock sitting there on his own. No one wants to go near him with that haircut, the way it is. It was nicely played by Joel. There's Hinch. That would have been gone. And it's not, though. Last ball. So, yeah, Julian Ganjemi couldn't get a game here for the Slayers, and they've only got 5. So, that's a tough chance there for Cutlets. But anyway, end of the over. They get 2. All right. Might be Cutlets to bowl. I reckon his name might not be in this list either, but let's have a look. No, it's not, but I reckon we might put it in as Cutlets. I just feel like doing that, so I'm gonna. And no one will care. Play ball. Hinch just had a laugh about it. No ball, so as soon as he saw the word Cutlets go in there as a bowler's name, he thought that was unexpected and a little bit humorous. Yeah, that's absolute shit. Absolute shit by Cutlets there. Howard, that's his last name. Oh, they both fumbled it. Yeah. Still great to see him down here. No ball again, too high. Oh, Hinch, he doesn't miss much and he didn't miss that. But the batsman hates that last ball. That's what makes it funny. He hates that because he's not expecting fielders to be able to do that sort of thing. And they can. Especially the two H's, Hinch and Hoax. It's 4, end of the over. Yep, end of the over. So 17 after 4. Alex Osborne has rocked up and so have a couple of other blokes. So I reckon they've got their 6. The consensual 6, you might say. Hinchy going to have a bowl by the look of it. He should have played for the Stars tonight. He might have made the difference. Play ball. Anyway, we are not out of that yet, just quietly, in case Hopesy is watching this and he wasn't watching earlier. I still have worked out a couple of strategies to not be out of contention completely. 2 runs. I still think there's a very high probability that I'm actually still joint leader of the competition. I reckon the 2 blokes that, or the 2 people that were level with me at the start of the finals before last night's game could easily have gone for the same 2 I went for. And the 4 people, one behind the 3 of us, I reckon there's a good chance they probably got 1 as well. Couldn't have any more than 2 out of 2, and even if they got that, they would still be no better than level with us. So that's 4. Last 4. So the only difference there, if that's happened, is that I'm hoping that didn't happen, but if it has, is that we might have 7 of us all on the same number of points now. End of the over, and swap ends, end of the over. So there is a chance that we've got anywhere between 3 and 7 people all on the same number. And if that's the case, then we need to make sure that we get either the last 2 games right and no one gets more than 1 right, or we get 1 right and no one gets more than none right. Pretty much. It's 2. And as I say, there's possibility that the 4 people that are 1 behind us all might have gone both roughies in the first 2 games, and so they might not have caught up any. There's a chance that it might just be as it was before the finals began. 3 of us up front level, myself included, and 4 people still 1 behind. There's every chance that's the case. I reckon it was out, but do you want to have a look or not? So I think you're out there, Jace. So anyway, we give it stumped. He's not reviewing it. Yeah, so that's how. I don't have any way of obviously knowing that. Sure, no ball. That's rubbish by Belly. Rebowl. But I reckon that rebowl. Yeah. But I reckon that's the fairly fair sort of thing to sort of think might have happened. No ball off the pitch. I must say though, if there was any either of the 2 people that were level with me at the start of the final series, if they've actually got the first 2 right and gone the Hobart and Sydney Thunder tonight, well then I reckon I'm stuffed. Then I've got no chance, I reckon. So last ball, Super Ball. And so I just got to hope that didn't happen. I mean, I obviously considered being one of those people. Didn't make the decision that way, unfortunately, in the end, and that'll be 10. End of the over. I wish I had now, obviously. Had I done that, I could have potentially been leading by 1. I could have gone the 2 favourites and said bang, bang, thanks very much, and go and take them up, take the dough. Yeah. Anyway, as I say, I still consider myself to be some sort of a chance, although not as good a chance as I would have been if I got that game right. Who we got here again? Kieran and Jake. All right, sounds good. Yeah. So don't give up on me hopes if you're watching. I haven't thrown in the towel. Play ball. Full toss. I don't think it was high enough to call an OE, so I won't. Anyway, there's one combination that, as I said, I won't be going in those two games, and that will be the two favourites. So I won't be going the Sixers to win the next game and Hobart. That's the one combination I won't be able to risk. The two favourites win. You can stay here. Yeah. If the two favourites win the last two games, and I'm on them both, I won't do better than levelling the competition, and that doesn't get me the dough. So I won't be doing that. I'll either be going Thunder to win both, Sixers to win both, or Thunder into Hobart. That would be the other option that I might consider. It'll be one of those three, last ball. So, but it won't be Sixers into the Hobart, because I don't reckon I've got any chance of picking up the dough there. Now, the only way I would win doing that, end of the over, would be if the two people that were level with me before last night's game have actually gone the Sixers into Melbourne Sixers into Melbourne Stars, and I think that's incredibly unlikely. Play ball. That's out. He won't like it, but it doesn't worry me. Definitely out. Wide. So if they got none and I got one, I'd be possibly leading if the other four hadn't got two. I don't reckon that. I reckon the chances of that are very, very low. So anyway, they're my options. What will I choose? I don't know. Next game's Friday night. Yep, that'll be out. But sure as hell we need to get that game right, whatever we do. Last ball. Yep. The best we're going to get now is 3 out of 4. End of the over. And with that 3 out of 4, if we get it, the two other people level with me need to get no more than 2. And the other 4 need to get no more than 3. So, you know. The important thing is that one loss hasn't absolutely destroyed it for me. Play ball, necessarily. Wide. There's Kiana doing some work there, stacking some chairs. Where's that? No ball, too high. Lost sight of that one. No ball plus 2. Right, Cutlet, side belly, and Tim Howard, he's got him. Another close one, but another one that's gone. And yeah, there's been. We are going to review, which will be a huge mistake. The batsman's probably got to the point where they're fed up with me giving all the relatively close ones, and so he's decided, well, this can't be right, surely. I'm going to challenge the call. Anyway, it will be right, and I'm just bringing it up now. And the batsman's not even coming down to have a real close look. There's no way this is in. No chance at all. And there it is. Yep, so out by a bit. We'll roll it forward. I just feel like doing it. Yeah, probably 3.5 frames. So, you know, that's usually a margin that I can swear by, I reckon. Play. That's nicely played for 2. That was Jake. Right, last ball. And it's short, and he hits it well, and it'll be 5. End of the over. Yep, all good. So I guess we'll end up with Alex Osborne and Deadrock batting together next. Play ball. Well bowled by Hinch. The batsman might not know Hinch is bowling all that well. That was the wrong one. fair to say that he didn't pick it. Good ball. Third ball. Hinchy, what a bloke, what a dude. He bowls. The batsman is a bit lucky to actually get bat on that. And hits the top net and it lands safely. Anyway, 1 run. Hard fought one. See how this batsman handles it. It was actually almost a full toss, and Hinchy said no as he bowled it. So he knew it wasn't a great ball. The batsman only hit it for 2. Last ball. He bowls. And it's not badly played at all. Would have been run out. They get 3. And that'll be the end of the over. So there, that's what's happened there. What have we got here? Not many runs. 5 in the partnership after 4 overs. First pair did quite nicely. And now an extra gap in the field, obviously. 6 aside, there's already quite a few, but now there's only 5 players. And Cutlets. Have you ever met a more impressive individual play ball? The answer is yes, but he is a good bloke. That hits the top net, they get 1. That might be Henry having a bowl on the MCG, and that's a really good shot by Smithy from Dogs to Wall. That's nicely played, but it's a chance of a run out, but Tim Howard decides to throw the ball wide of Hinchy. For some unknown reason, then he swears. He was facing the other way, and I still knew it was him. That'll be 5. That'll be 2. Last ball. This is also going to be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. So Cutlets has got 2 for 21. And Belly. Have we ever met a more impressive individual than Belly? Probably not. Play ball. Anyway, here he comes in the bowl. It's exciting stuff as he isn't able to gather that cleanly, and they miss out on any chance of a run out. Yeah, it's going to be 2. Sort this out. Oh, he actually misses. Hinch. No ball. So that's rubbish. Last ball. Re-bowl, I mean. Yeah, mate. Yeah. Yep, you do. Yeah. Wasn't really good bowling, that one. They get 4. Last ball, Super Ball. It's tight on the MCG. We're going to review, I wonder. No ball. We're going to re-bowl that as well. Good on ya. No. Over. Alright, we'll end up here with Alex Osborne and Deadrock. Maybe, he hasn't. Looks like he hasn't played for him actually, Deadrock, before. But anyway, he's playing for him tonight. Interesting to see how both these batters go when they face Hinchy. Actually, I'm looking forward to that contest. Also looking to forward to seeing Hinchy smack Deadrock all over the park when he bowls, and might be a little bit more of a contest with Alex, but we'll see. Right, Keith Harrison, play ball. Here we go, and it's a nice shot by Deadrock to get off the mark. I like watching Deadrock bat, I don't mind. I liked it more when his haircut wasn't so shit, but I do like watching him bat in general. Good array of shots and all the rest of it. Gave Hinchy a bit of a stare there, staring him down at that after that first shot that he hit before. That'll be 2. Last ball. Over. Yeah. No, come on. No run. 1 run. Wasn't 2. Play. No, he said he didn't. Tim Howard. Good drop. Plays that off his legs nicely for 2. Tim Howard. Runs. 2 runs for Deadrock. Well, hit the back net, if any. So 1. Didn't hit the side, I don't think. Last ball. Anyway, don't worry about it. 2. End of the over. Well, I actually can't see past this bit here. It just I go like that. So, but it didn't. Did it hit the side? Okay. Yeah. So it might have hit the back first and then the side. Yeah. I didn't think it didn't look like it was going in a trajectory that would have given it side net first. Play ball. Anyway, who cares? I don't. Good ball, Hinch. That one beats Deadrock. Oh, no, not out. So, unbelievable what happened there. All right, Hinch bowling to Deadrock. And he hits it straight. And no, that'll be not hitting the stumps this time. Backing himself in that situation more often than not, I would have thought. 1. He bowls to Alex. Edge. Yeah, you hit that one, mate. And I would have given you a court, but anyway, they don't. So he probably wants 2 for that. He's getting 1. Anyway, here's our mate Hinch bowling to Deadrock. And so Wrongham and Deadrock played that well, and I reckon hit the tape, so I'm giving that 3. Last ball. Alex's turn. Beats the bat, end of the over. That's the Wrongham that was too good for Alex. Is that Andrew Vorza picking up a wicket on the MCG? I think it might be. Yeah, clean rip of the batsman. That would have been Smithy from Dogs of War, playing Howard's Heroes at the moment. I wouldn't have thought there's a game down the back at the moment, but we'll just check it. Straight, no, there's nothing. So no one there at all. What's the MCG score? Dogs of War 103, 3 balls to go in the innings against Howard's Heroes. We've got 3 overs here, so we're probably 2.5 overs behind Cruz. And anyway, at this stage of the game, no one minds. Play ball. Belly. So this is a sub, of course. They're only got 5 players. That wasn't a good ball, and Deadrock seized on that opportunity and smacked it for 7. Alex's turn. Should have probably been a similar result, but it wasn't. He only got 2. Jedward didn't have any trouble hitting it for three. Around the wickets, he bowls. Side. Last ball. Yeah. I don't think my bowling would go too well against a bloke like Dedrock. It'd be a real chance to go for 42. Go one-on-one. That'll be a wide. And that'll be the end of the over. Yep, 42 or thereabouts. I might be lucky that maybe one or two of his shots might only be 5 instead of 7, but anyway, he'll be in trouble. Bloke. There'll be a few batsmen down here that would cause me those issues too, I reckon. She'd be another. That would have been quite tight. Direct hit there by that tap from Tim Howard. Drop. Only one. He wanted more than that. He bowls full toss, but not high, probably out of his crease anyway. Last ball. And that'll be 2. Don't reckon. Over. Yeah. We're going to have a look at this. I reckon he's home. It's close, but expect this to be in. We'll have a look though. Probably worth a challenge at this point. There's only one over to go. No. Home by 2 fronts, yeah. Got enough to swear by. Right, play ball. I don't think Belly was really challenging it with any degree of confidence. I think it was more of a, they probably had a 1 or 2 reviews up their sleeve and thought, well, there's only an over to go. Close enough to have a look. Fair enough. Fielded by Hinch to keep that off the back. They got 3. Wide. Three ball. Last ball, super ball. Nicely driven, it's a good shot, well fielded as well. May as well just keep the ball, Hinch, and good on you. Now they get 6 runs on the super ball. And I just put the ball through the gap there. And we'll go round the grounds. We don't have to go far, just next door. What's happening? Putts, none for 12. Putts plays for Dogs of War. Dogs of War, 109. That's what they ended up with. Howard's Heroes at 12 after the first over. Might bring in a bit of that. I think there's a bloke called Jedi. I don't think I've seen him before, but he's bowling. I haven't seen him before. It's rubbish, but he might get a wicket. No, Bear, me mate Bear, he drops it. Yeah. Can't really be Return of the Jedi if you've never been here. He hasn't come back from anywhere. But he's here and he's bowling now, Jedi. And there's Andrew Borza hitting a full toss for 7. Putts has caught it, but he knew it wouldn't be out. But he didn't throw the ball for a run out either, which probably wouldn't have happened anyway. Jedi. now that'll be the Tater, Taxi Tater, Take Taxi, what do you want to call it here, to 7 as well. Anyway, they're smacking Jedi all over the park at the moment. He comes in to bowl again. We'll just do one more. And might only get 2 on that one. And he'll be grateful. His figures can't possibly be any good. Anyway, yeah, we're about to get this second innings on the way. We've got Nick Bell and Keith Harrison. They might have been working on a roof recently, but no longer. We won't say any more. Never miss an opportunity to have a bit of a dig, do I? Have you noticed? Jason's going to bowl. Yeah, all right. All right, play ball. He bowls the first one into the side net. No ball, dead ball. Which Astro told me he did once when he was umpiring Nationals Juniors or something many moons ago. Popular decision it was too. Belly, that's actually out first ball for a golden duck. That's Keith. It's only going to be 2 this side of the tape. That'll be 7. Brown. That would have been out. It missed. They got 3. Last ball. Round a wicket. Jason. Nick Bell. No ball. Over. Full toss high. Would have been a wide, but he no ball he can afford to have a dip at. Yeah. Right, so Jake. Hey mate, Jake. Play. That would have been out by a fair bit. Missed 2 runs. He bowls, Belly. Yeah, Keith knew what was happening there. He just got back into his crease and saved the bowler's end. Oh, that's out. Last ball. Over. Play. up 2. Last ball. Like Bonnie's had enough, he's going home. This is Mitch and Mark from Once Were NFC. Dead right. 2. End of the over. Play. That'll be 7. Good shot by Belly. He'd be liking that. Who's bowling this over, I'm asking myself. Kieran? No, it's not Kieran, I don't reckon. It's probably... it'd have to be Jake again. Mate Jake, bowling. And that's going to be 4. Last ball. To the bowler Keithy. And this might be gone. Well, I reckon it is just, he made it take longer than I thought he might. Yeah, okay. So we're having a look at this. I thought he was going to get him comfortably. It got closer than I was expecting it to be. Having said that, I still thought it was out. So anyway, they decided to review, and we will see. Here it comes. It waits a while to take. There you go. So it's gone. Yeah. So it's actually out by a bit in the end. Right, we move on. Play ball. Jason. Yep. Bowling to Keith. In swinger to that right-hander. It wasn't a bad ball actually. Beat the bat. About it, Court. Alex had to make good ground to hang on to that and cannon into the side net. Jace, yeah, Belly. Leg side, that's the call we're going to call, mate. And we that might have been gone there, I think, the Dead Rock's return throw. Maybe, yeah, that will be. Throw was a bit high. The last ball, Jedi bowling again on the MCG. I think that one might have only been 2 or 3. That's been hammered. Alex would have been out, he missed. End of the over, they get 4. Look at the MCG and see what Jedi's bowling figures are in a minute. I reckon he's gone for a few. The first pair got 81. I reckon some of those came off his over. Play ball. Alex Osborne. Play. Still got 2 balls to go. We were in the current over there, Jedi. That's 7. I reckon no. I reckon Belly covered that. He got back. Let's keep an eye on him here. It was actually pretty good work by Belly. I think he got back. The Howard's Heroes have picked up 102 runs in 8 overs in the MCG. Make that 105, I reckon. And what's Jedi got? Jedi's got none for 32 off 2. Thought it might have been worse than that. It's a wide. Yeah, mate. Yep, no worries. A rebowl, obviously, there. Right. Alex Osborne. Nick Bell, that'll be 2. That'll be out, no doubt about it. Watching on from Hyperbad's team. He's only one from their team watching, but he's maybe the others have gone home. Oh, that would have been gone. They get 2. Last ball, Super Ball. Anyway, he's got the bag around his shoulder, so he might be heading home soon. Gee, that's hammered. It's a short ball. It wasn't a good ball. It's gone for 14. That's the end of the over. What a terrible shame to see that happen to Alex on that occasion. Anyway, 52 partnership and 1 for 22 Alex. That stuffed his figures up. We've got Clint Hinchcliffe coming out to bat with Tim Howard. One of them is a very good batsman. Yep. All right, to play ball. Around the wicket. Oh, Hinchy. Beaten outside off stump. Did I actually say that? Because that's what happened, and I wasn't expecting it. No one was. Daddy Rock can't believe it. Hinchy can't believe it. I certainly can't believe it. He's beaten again. Oh, yeah, got him. Almost got back there. Bowls and Hinchy whacks that in the back. The bowler got out of the way. Can you blame him? Probably not. Anyway, Alex got the run out off the on the rebound, so it probably ended up being the only way they were going to get the wicket anyway. So on a hat over the wicket, yeah, right-hander, left leg side. And they run. Geez, yeah, that would have been. Possibly a little bit of trouble there for Tim Howard. Last ball. He bowls. And this will be 2. And, oh, yeah, that's all it is. Over. That'll be out in the MCG, no doubt. Run out. Play ball, Joel. It's the man. Comes in the bowl. And wide. So that could be out. Will be. Hinchy. So, yeah. Bit of a millionaire shot there. He's been out 3 times. He's only been out here for 7 balls. And he's on -11. Don't see that happen ever. But we're seeing it at the moment. It's probably the sort of bloke that might still come out with something like positive 20, 25, something like that still. At some point he'll get going, I would think. Here's a chance. Although it's, it's Alex that's fumbled that. 5, last ball, that's the sort of thing that might just turn it around for him. There's Joel Bowles. Tim Howard hit it well. 3 might have been gone, and that's the end of the over. Yep. So Hinchy -6, Tim Howard 8. How does something like that happen after 2 overs? I asked myself. Yep. Alex Osborne. Play ball. Away with it. Just hitting it back at him. Alex. Uses his feet nicely, just hinch, and it goes all the way for 7. It's a way to hit a plays the spin bowler as you see him give that little bit of extra air, and if he can get down the wicket, hit it on the full, it's good news. And then he overcorrects by bowling a short one, and the batsman was onto that as well, and he hit it for 7, Tim Howard. So last ball, yeah. So worked out beautifully for those for the batsman there on those 2 deliveries. He bowls, and this is a fully as well, and it should go again, and it will. And 7 more into the over, so 21 comes off 3, and all of a sudden, Hinchy's got 8 on the board, and Tim Howard's got 17, and they're 25 after 3, after really struggling early. Said Hinchy might get 20, he might even do better than that yet. Play ball. It'd be a good comeback from where he was. Kieran, Hinchy. They'll get 2. Shot by Hinch for 5. Last ball. Nicely played again for 3. End of the over. Yep, so 41 or 39 the pair. Can't keep a good man down for too long apparently. So it's going to chance his arm again here. I don't think he'll be bowling. Just went hit for 3 sevens the last time out. His last over, no. He'll be looking to hide, I reckon. He won't want to bowl one of these next 2. Play ball, I don't think he will. 3. He'll probably let someone like Deadrock bowl the next over, I've got a gut feeling. Let him take the punishment. Tim Howard across the line 2. That's well played. 7 more. Good use of the feet. Joel. It's hammered, but it'll be safe. It'll be 4. Last ball. Turn this game on its head a bit, these 2 in the end. It's still going. And this will be 4, probably. They won't run them out, and that'll be the end of the over. So that's expensive again, 20 more, and all of a sudden they've got 59, these 2. It's an amazing turnaround, really. Yeah, just saying that, yeah, it was really good, Hinch. Yeah, be careful, you could become my hero. Play ball. That's all good. Kieran, rolling to Hinch. Plays it nicely, they'll get 3. Keeping the non-striker on us there. He was out of his crease, so fair enough. Oh, good catch. I reckon you better come back, Tim. I don't think you crossed. Sorry, Hinch, but I don't think you did. Last ball, Super Ball, probably pretty tight, but yeah. You hit it and caught pretty quickly. Good catch. Nicely driven. I won't bother Hinchy who faced that one because it's 14, end of the over. So it all works out well for the Slayers. And we've got Cutlets and sub 1 coming in the bat, and I'm pretty sure they won't be picking Hinchy or Tim Howard to go again on what we saw. Probably be Keith. No, it's Nick. It was going to be the other option. Nick's not moving all that well these days at the moment. With a couple of injuries, but hopefully he can get on top of that at some point. Cruz just missed something. Jedi bowled a ball that hit the top net. It should have been a no-ball, dead ball. And, well, maybe he didn't. He might have probably he must have put no ball in probably, but I don't think he said it. I don't know. You know, didn't play a shot anyway. Play ball. This Cutlets, yeah, off the mark at 2. Kirby Jake bowling again here. Belly, it's not badly played, could be 2. Well done by Alex, that's gone. That's actually very good. He was onto the fact that Belly was looking to save the crease. And had worked, sized up the situation pretty well there, and got a throw down here in time for Deadrock to take the bails off. And they picked up a run out. Last ball. This game could still end up being quite close despite the fact that the margin's only 16. And that's the end of the over. Yep, so it'll be 3rd ball coming up. I'm not particularly convinced here that these two are going to be whacking them everywhere, and you know, sort of like we saw in the latter half of that last partnership. Although Deadrock does give you a bit of a chance. 3rd ball. 3rd ball play. Full toss to the hit already, but he almost got a wicket out of it. And he comes in the bowl. Another full toss. And he's unbelievable again. He's kept that down to 1. It was a catch, but he was smacked at him. Christ, this bloke bowls some poo though, he really does. He comes in the bowl. Is. And there's another one, that's a wide. It was pitched halfway, pretty much just over, but it was always going to be short. He's lucky that he actually spun for a wide because it should have been 7 otherwise. What's this one going to be? A better ball. Oh, it's actually out. He's dead set on the line. There's no way you're behind it. So that is a living certainty. He made sure of it by the way that he had his toe there. You could see the white line underneath. Last ball, and yeah, so that was just out, but definitely out. And that's hit the body, didn't pick that, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah, all of a sudden, that makes it look like Deadrock's got a bit of ability with the ball. It's limited. What's Alex doing? He's going to bowl, I reckon. He wouldn't want to bowl to Hinchy or Tim Howard again in a hurry. Play ball. See how he goes here. That was short, and he's able to read that off the pitch. So I reckon no. So, are we having a look or not? Yes or no? We are, okay. So 2 of them wanted to, 1 didn't, and so we do. And this is sort of semi-tightish, but I think it'll be home. We'll have a look. Get out of the way, Alex, so I can see. Yeah, here we go. So we're going to get an answer. I think he's going to make it. He's already in and still hasn't hit. Quite comfortably home in the end. It's 2 and a bit frames. And that's enough to not have to check all the cameras. We just go with 1. Right, play. So, yeah. That's 2. Last ball. Belly. End of the over. Gee, Alex Osborne's got 1 for 54, if you don't mind. I don't mind. But, gee whiz, he's copped it. It's unlucky, isn't it? Yeah, 23 off his second over, 9 off that one. And the first one went for 22. He did pick up a run out in that particular over. All right, play ball. Yeah, Jace. This is your mate Jason. Belly. That'll be 2. Hobbling down the other end. Round the wicket, yep. Bowls to Cutlets, and that's not a bad shot. Not taken cleanly by Jake, who was the one during the fielding. The game on the MCG just finished, so we've got about 2.5 overs to go. It's 10:41. It's not early, but it's not as late as it can be. Chase. On the big side, he lets it go, and that'll be not a bad move by Nick. The bowler's just looking back at me there a little bit, and anyway, that was not a close call. That was a wide every day of the week. It's actually well bowled, and the batsman hits it straight to the fielder. Nick Bell to Kieran, that would have been. And last ball. And he bowls. Nicely played. And the throw comes in, but that'll be in. He didn't hit the stumps anyway, and that's the end of the over. What's Jason got? 2 for 20. That's not too bad. Joel. That'll be the bowler. And we'll probably finish off with Deadrock, and then we'll call it an evening. We'll go home and lick our wounds and come back bigger and better. Well, Friday night, so that's the next Big Bash game, play ball. So I'll get to actually see that game. Whether that'll help or not, I don't know. I've been watching pretty much the first innings in a lot of the games that are on, sort of starting about 4:15. Obviously, don't get to see once we sort of hit 6 o'clock and it's a weeknight and I'm down here. Obviously, don't get to see it. So it's been a great tournament. There's been some unbelievable games, and you know, we've had a really good year on the tip. But it's you know, some of the play has been unreal again. Not that the Scorchers didn't work out for us this year that as well as it has, but you know, they've still played some good cricket. Everyone's played good cricket in patches, and yeah, Maxwell's been brilliant. Last ball. So's Cooper Connolly, our mate. How good has he been hitting them as well? Great to see him in the Test squad. Hope he gets a game. That'll be the end of the over. Yeah, you'd be a chance to get a game, I reckon. Might you know, sort of be looking middle order, and I reckon he'll get a bowl too. So I reckon they would have might get a bit of turn over there in Dubai and Sri Lanka. Play. So yeah, I don't reckon they picked him just for his batting. No, I reckon that's his strength. 2 runs to the sub there. That's Nick Bell. They're 10 runs in front. You'd expect to win from here, but it's not a lay down misère. Jeez, probably gone the wrong end there. I reckon my end was where you want to be there. I think. It's 3 balls to go, 12 in front. An edge. And safely they don't run, so it's basically going to take 2 wickets to win from here, and that shouldn't happen, but it could. He comes in the bowl, and when he comes out of his rest, he doesn't really yeah, they get 4. He didn't really need to. He could have just stood there actually and just make sure he didn't get out. But last ball, super ball. Doesn't matter if they get out now. Can't win the skin, can't lose the game. Cutlets, he wants to run because he's hit the back net, but they don't. End of the over, boys, in the game, so thanks for coming. Hey, Kieran, would you mind just chucking the ball underneath the net for us, mate, and I can come down and get it? Yeah, thanks a lot, mate, appreciate it. All right, people, hope you enjoyed another great Wednesday night of indoor cricket down here at SEMA Sports, and please feel free to tune in tomorrow night, because I'll be back to do another 4 games starting at 6 o'clock tomorrow evening. See you then.